First qualifier lines up Gracie's Glory, Woodmere Sheldon, and Woodmere Soul. Here they come. There they go. They're off and pacing. Woodmere Soul leaves out of there from the rail. Gracie's Glory, and on outside third is Woodmere Sheldon. They move around the turn. The leader's Woodmere Soul in line to Ronnie Matheson. Second is Gracie's Glory, and the trailer Woodmere Sheldon. They move past the opening quarter, led by Woodmere Soul. Second is Gracie's Glory, and the trailer Woodmere Sheldon. They move around the turn. The leader's Woodmere Soul. Second, Gracie's Glory. The trailer Woodmere Sheldon. The quarter's up 30-1. The leader is still Woodmere Soul. Second is Gracie's Glory, and the trailer is Woodmere Sheldon. They're halfway home, led by Woodmere Soul. Gracie's Glory is second, then the trailer is Woodmere Sheldon. The half is up in 101 flat. The leader is still Woodmere Soul. Second is Gracie's Glory. The trailer, Woodmere Sheldon. They move up the backstretch for the second and final time. The leader's Woodmere Soul. Second, Gracie's Glory. The trailer, Woodmere Sheldon. Past the 3/4. The leader is still Woodmere Soul. The 3/4 is 1:31-2. Going there, and it's Woodmere Soul. From the outside is Gracie's Glory. Then the trailer, Woodmere Sheldon. Down the stretch they come. Woodmere Soul trying to hang on. Gracie's Glory's coming on. Woodmere Sheldon coming to the wire. It's Gracie's Glory in line to David Dowling. Second is Woodmere Soul. Third, Woodmere Sheldon. Time of the mile, 2:01-2. Here are the official results. Gracie's Glory, the winner. Woodmere Sheldon, third. Woodmere Soul, second. Woodmere Alvin, scratched. 30-1. 101 flat. 1:31-2, and time of the mile 2:01-2.
time.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Welcome to Red Shores, Charlottetown on a Saturday night as we get set for 13 dashes on the live presentation tonight. There's a shot of the track here. It's been a cloudy day on Prince Edward Island. Pretty nice day, though, for late September. Welcome in. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight from the broadcast desk here at Red Shores in Charlottetown, the HPI broadcast desk at the top of the park in Charlottetown tonight. Great-looking card. Race number 12 is the feature tonight. Screen test on the rail for Corey McPherson. Bugsy McGuire from post 2 for Adam Murner. The rev is 3 for Gilles Berriot, Cowboy Logic, and Stephen Shepard, they're 4, and Rose Run Quest and David Dowling, they leave in post 5 tonight. It sets up to be a good one in race number 12. It is part of 13 dashes here tonight. We'll also have the matinee finals after race number 2 and 4 tonight, and Carson Wilkie's going to be calling those, so we look forward to Carson's call. Also looking forward to Vance Cameron's calls tonight, and again, we'll head upstairs to Vance now for tonight's program and equipment changes. Vance.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program. This is event number 44 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 21 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. There is a 1-second wind variant on the track condition tonight, and that track condition rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Follen. The associate judges are Mr. Derek Quinn and Mr. Dylan Elaine. Now here are tonight's program and equipment changes in the first race. Number 2, Wrigley Magnified, removing the tail tie, adding a choke plate. Number 5, Gringo Star, removing the Cornell collar, adds blinkers and a nose clip. The number 6 entry, Zero Rate, adding a Swedish blind bridle. Next change, go to race number 4. In the fourth race, scratch number 1, Prince Hal, he will not go. Race 4, scratch the 1. Next change, turn your card to race number 6. In the sixth race, number 3, Just Chillin' It, will go from blind to blinkers. Number 4, A Tough Little Guy, the driver tonight, Kenny Arsenault. Kenny Arsenault driving 4, A Tough Little Guy in the sixth. The number 8 entry, the Iron Man, removing the Murphy blind and adding blinkers. Next change, go to race 8, featuring the Jackpot High 5. Number 5, Pillage and Burn, is in for a $10,000 claiming price. Pillage and Burn is a $10,000 claimer. Final change is in the final race, number 13 tonight. The 2-entry Sports Royalty, removing the Tony Morgan spreader and adding Go Straights. That wraps up the changes. The Par Mutual windows are open and selling. You have 24 minutes prior to the first race post time set for 6 o'clock. Now back to my co-host Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk to set up the on and off track wagering promotions.
Thanks very much, Vince. Yeah, you can play the pick 4 starting on race number 4 tonight here at Red Shores. We also offer a 20-cent minimum on this pool and all superfectas. The single winner jackpot high 5 is on race number 8 tonight with a low 15% takeout. On track guest, you can use the table play the pony pick for a chance to win your dinner tonight. So if you're in the top of the park or turfs, you can ask for the pony pick and qualify to win your dinner tonight. Plus, you can also cash in on your race ticket. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses for a chance to win the $25 jackpot on each of the races and the pick 5 ballot for on-track players just inside the front cover of tonight's race program. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you're able for the playing of our national anthem.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to the top of the park here in Charlottetown at the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight going to be a great card here in Charlottetown. 13 dashes on the live presentation tonight. Race number 12. It is the feature screen test on the rail here for Corey McPherson, Bugsy McGuire, and Adam Murner. They're 2. The Rev and Gilberto in the middle 3. Cowboy Logic and Stephen Shepard are 4. And Rose Run Quest and David Dowling 5. So it sets up to be a good one. Let's take you back a couple of weeks. Bugsy McGuire, he's kind of the horse that's been racing very, very well against this group. 2 back, he went right down the road and was an impressive winner. Let's show you that race from the half on a couple of weeks ago.
McGuire and Adam Murner take over. Outcast Blue Chip is second. There goes Hitman Hill to the outside third. Up the inside is Cowboy Logic fourth. Screen Test to the outside trails 56 seconds. Flat was the half. Up the backstretch they go, led by Bugsy McGuire. Second is Outcast Blue Chip. Hitman Hill is racing between horses third. 3 high. Screen Test is there fourth. Cowboy Logic at the rail of the trailer by the 3/4. And Bugsy McGuire is getting away on them late. 3/4 in 1:24 and 4. And it's a 5-length lead for Bugsy McGuire headed home. Outcast Blue Chip is second. Cowboy Logic coming on late third. Bugsy McGuire has romped in the feature for Murner. Cowboy Logic up second. Outcast Blue Chip third. 1:53.3.
Yeah, it was some trip a couple of weeks ago there. Separation down the lane. He won by 5 and change, driving away on them. And he came back last week and raced very well. He was second to Time to Dance last week. So, again, he's been racing well. He's in the 2-hole here tonight. I think he'll be up handy the front. It is a good field, though, with Screen Test, the Rev, Cowboy Logic, and Rose Run Quest all in there. Again, it's the Bugsy McGuire tonight, but I think he's the horse to beat from the 2-hole. Murner had his 500th career win on Thursday night, so the combination looks good here tonight. We'll see them in race number 12. It's part of a 13-dash presentation here at Red Shores tonight. Horses on the track in a few moments for race number 1.
Introducing the first race pacers and their drivers on post parade. Number 1, the Yin Yang, is owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown. Corey McPherson catch drives. Wrigley Magnified number 2 has one claim entered, owned by Tyler and Ryan Wilkie and Ian McDonald, trained by Kyle Wilkie, Adam Murner. Three Jetta Flies, owned by John and Stephen Quinn of Charlottetown. Stephen is the trainer. Tonight, Dave Kelly drives. Windermere Danny number 4 is owned by Alan McDonald of Biddeford, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. Five Gringo Star, owned by Allison Ramsey of Winslow North, Brian Ramsey of Summerside, trained by Allison Ramsey. Tonight, Jill's Burial. 6 is Zero Raid, owned by Courtney Gallant of Stratford, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy driving. Number 7, J.J. Patrick, owned by Mark Gallant of Summerside, Mike McGuigan trains and drives. 4 minutes to post time. Race Day Live is the Red Shores Broadcast Network. Peter McPhee is next as we celebrate National Caretakers Appreciation Week.
Well, thank you very much, Vance. Yes, as we get it underway here on a Saturday night at Red Shores, we certainly want to salute the caretakers who do great work in getting the horses ready for the races and after the races as well. And they're there early in the mornings and late at night as well. So again, congratulations to everybody that's taking part in this all week, the National Caretaker Appreciation Day. And this is Andrew Ward on the screen here now. Andrew has spent most of his life taking care of the standardbreds. He currently works for the Tom Weatherby Stables, and where he is truly appreciated for his dedication to and love of the horses he cares for. And we see Andrew in the winner's circle quite a bit. So great shot of him there taking care of the horses. And we're going to kick it off here on a Saturday night, as we say. Again, thank you to everybody. National Caretaker Appreciation Day. Okay, 3 to go here before the first tonight daily double here on races 1 and 2. Exactor Superfecta try as well. Take your ticket for the on-track players. Jackpot $25 here. Regally Magnified with the claim entered here tonight. Tyler and Ryan Wilkie, Ian McDonald, they share the ownership. Kyle Trains as well. You go down the lines there. You can see the 1-3 back on the 4th of September put to the front and was third, 2 minutes and a fifth, closed in 30 and 2. And then you can see prior to that was a winner back on August the 28th, left from 3, a winner by a head, 56 and 3, closed 29 and 3. The last couple, he's missed the top 3, but he's dropping down here tonight. Moves from post 8 last time to post 2. This time Murner's in the bike, and congratulations to Adam getting that 500th career win on Thursday night. He's got a big shot here tonight with a Regally Magnified, 8-5. Okay, under 2 to go here. Watching in the action at Red Shores tonight as we get underway. 6 is Zero Rate here. Courtney Gallant, Stratford owns. Clifford Murphy trains. Kenny Murphy's going to do the driving here tonight. This guy is taking a drop in class. Had been at the 751s last time. Left from 3. Finished 7th, but only beaten 3 1/4. 56 and 1. The charted mile closed in 29 and 1. The one prior to that was at the 701s. Left 3. Finished 3rd. 58 and 4. Closed in 29. So dropping down to the 451s. Has to move outside. This could be a good long shot play if you're looking for a price. Zero Rate at 21 to 1. Okay, 100 minutes to go here before race number 1. J.J. Patrick here from Arcolina, Summerside. Michael Gigan trains. Mike's going to do the driving as well. Left from 6 last time, finished on the edges 5th, 57 and 1, closed in 29. And then had made a break 2 back there at the 11:51s, but the 1-3 back was good again. 11:51s left from 2 was 3rd, 2 minutes, 2/5 closed, 31 and 1. Track off 3 seconds on that day. So he's another class dropper, dropping down into the 4:51s here. Looks to have the speed to compete. And again, the price is right on J.J. Patrick, 6-1. So a quick look at the board before we go here tonight. 10-1 on the Yin Yang for Corey McPherson. Wrigley Magnified 6-5. Jetta Flies, Dave Kelly tonight at 7-1. Windermere Danny for Hughes in the middle at 5-2. Gringo Star for Barrios 5-2 as well. Zero Rate 19-1 and JJ Patrick 6-1. That's the field here at Red Shores for race number 1. Make sure you're in on the action. Getting set for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go to Vance Cameron for the opener.
The Yin Yang, regally magnified with the claim entered. Jetta Flies, Windermere Danny, Gringo Star, Zero Rate, J.J. Patrick, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. It's the Saturday night opener at the historic driving park in Charlottetown. Post time. The rough and pacing and Gringo Star is firing out. The Yin Yang is second. Third into the turn, regally magnified. Jetta Flies fourth. Fifth, Windermere Danny. Zero Rate sixth. Then the trailer, J.J. Patrick up the backstretch. They go to the opening quarter. It's Gringo Star for Joe Barrio. By 2 lengths, the Yin Yang is second. Regally magnified goes third. Then in fourth, that's Jetta Flies. Capping out fifth is Windermere Danny. Zero Rate is sixth. Trailing the field seventh is J.J. Patrick. The quarter's up in 28 and 3. Gringo Star, the fraction setter, approaching 3/8. The Yin Yang is second. Third, coming out of the turn, is regally magnified. Jetta Flies sticks with the leaders fourth. Then in fifth, Windermere Danny. Moving on the outside is J.J. Patrick. And on the outside, the trailer, that is Zero Rate. They're halfway home in the opener with Gringo Star the leader. From the outside, first up now is regally magnified. Third at the rail, the Yin Yang. 58 and 1. Barrio sits up on Gringo Star, leading at 5/8. The Yin Yang at the rail second, regally magnified on the outside third. Fourth up the rail is J.J. Patrick. Racing from fifth is Jetta Flies. Zero Rate is sixth, off stride at the back. That's Windermere Danny. Down to a quarter of a mile to go, and Gringo Star has not been challenged, and it's getting late, and he leads by 2. Second, the Yin Yang, regally magnified, hanging on the outside third. J.J. Patrick at the rail fourth. 128 and 2 with straight quarters, and now they're headed on home, led by Gringo Star. He's clear by 3. The Yin Yang is second. J.J. Patrick third. As they come to the wire, Gringo Star all the way for Barrio. Second, the Yin Yang. J.J. Patrick is third. 157-3. Gringo Star arriving at the first race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 6 by Western Paradise off the 4-star Shark Dam, solid 4-star. On the Allison Ramsey of Winslow North, Brian Ramsey of Summerside. Allison does the training. Gilles Barrio in the driver's seat. Put him on top at every call, going right to his record, 157-3. Gringo Star in tonight's opener. Now, the official results from the first race, the Yin Yang was second, Wrigley Magnified fourth, and claimed by Jared Perot Stratford for $4,000. Jetta Flies fifth, Windermere Danny seventh. Gringo Star the winner. Zero Rate sixth, J.J. Patrick third. 28-3, 58-1, 128-2, and the mile 157-3. From the top, 245. 7163. Wrigley Magnified claimed by Jared Perot Stratford. Gringo Star paid $15.20. The exactor $133. Triactor $889.20. There is a superfecta carryover.
The Pony Pick is a table play and a fun way to play the horses here at Red Shores. It is a fan-friendly option with a chance to win your meal in a restaurant like the Top of the Park, Turf's Bar and Grill, or the Trackside Patio. All you have to do is ask your seller for the Pony Pick. They're only $5, and your horse gives you 3 chances to win. The Pony Pick returns here at Red Shores. As we take a look at the selections for race number 2 here tonight, I'm going to go to the one I'm thinking here for Kenny Murphy. This horse has been knocking on the door the last 3 weeks, has been second 3 times in a row, so they can maybe be able to get a trip here and get that first win of 2021. I do like the 3 to be part of it. Willie Brennan here for Jason Hughes. Jason's been rolling for the last couple of months. I think he's got a shot here, and I'm going to put the 2 in, Mr. Riley for Corey McPherson as well. I like a 1-3-2. Gerard Smith's going with the 3, Willie Brennan and Hughes. He does like the 1 for second, and he's going to put in Keeper Floyd and Kenny Arsenault, who's been racing very well of late. So again, I'm 1-3-2, Gerard 3-1-4. Horses on the track for race number 2 in just a moment.
Tonight's second race on Post Parade, I'm thinking number 1. The owners are Roderick Gillis, Paul Hogan, Donnie Smith, and Troy Cudmore, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy driving. To Mr. Riley, owned by Jimmy Gorman, Darlene Compton, and Kerry Taylor, Corey McPherson trains and drives. Three, Willie Brennan, owned by Robbie Hughes of Stratford, Jason Hughes, the trainer driver. 4, Keeper Floored, owned by Wendy and Christopher McRae of Belfast, trained by Roger McRae, Kenny Arsenault drives. 5 is Luigi Bizzacco, owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington, trained and driven by Stephen Murphy. Number 6, The Fox, owned by Glenna Jordan and Carol Hines of Stratford, trained by Brendan Curran, Mark Bradley driving. 4 minutes, the second race. Post time, the pick 4 with the low 15% takeout begins on race 4.
Okay, 4 minutes to go here before race number 2 tonight at Red Shores. And again, we're saluting the caretakers this week, and it's been great. We've been talking about it here at Charlottetown and in Summerside as well. And we have Megan Shea with her favorite "Oh to Be Me" from the Gary Chapel Stacy Lund stable. And again, thank you to Megan and all the grooms and caretakers for again getting the horses ready to race all across the country. And again, we salute all the grooms and caretakers this week. 3 to go here before the second. Exactor Superfecta try. Win, place, and show. Take your ticket. The Wild Horses Jackpot. $25, I'm thinking here for Roderick Gillis, Paul Hogan, Donnie Smith, Troy Cudmore. They share ownership. Cliff Murphy trains. It's Kenny Murphy in the bike. And boy, this guy has been doing everything but actually getting the win. You can see the last 3 times he's been second. 3 back, tracked along. Good second to Windermere Danny. 2 back was second, just beating a length to Willie Brennan. 158 closed, 29 and 4, and then left 6. It was put on the point last time. Second, just beaten by Ozark. 57 and 2 closed, 29 and 2. He's knocking on the door. Maybe tonight's the night. I'm thinking in Murphy 2 to 1. From the 1 to the 3, this is Willie Brennan tonight. Robbie Hughes owns, Jason Hughes trains. Jason's going to do the driving as well. You go down the lines there. You see the start on August 7th and the non-winners of 1. Jason left out of the same spot with Willie Brennan, put him on the point, and he went right down the road and was the winner by 2 3/4. 158 and 4 closed, 29 and 3 on the end of it. It was a real nice win. And his last couple have been pretty good as well. 2 back there, September the 11th, left from 5, and was a winner for Brody McPhee, 57 and 4, closing 29 and 1, and then left 7 last time, 4th, 58 and 1, closed 29. Better spot to work from. He's won here before from Jason. We'll see if he can do it again. 4 to 1. Under 2 to go here before the second. Want you in on the action. As I said, Exactor Superfecta try, win, place, and show. This is Mr. Riley here for James Gorman, Darlene Compton, Kerry Taylor. They all share the ownership. Corey McPherson trains. Corey's going to do the driving as well. 6 for 13 in top threes this year. Does have 1 win, 57 and 4 over Summerside. You can see the last couple made a break, took himself out of it early last time. And then you go down the lines, you can see he's been racing some good horses. Bet him again, Dusty Lane Goliath, Pictonian Thunder, Elliott Moose. So he's been up against some tough customers. Gets away from the stakes trail here tonight and looking to get back on track. I think he's in a good spot here tonight. He'll leave from 2 for Corey. Looks like he has the step to go with these guys in here. And I think he bounces back here tonight into the top 3. Mr. Riley working from a good spot for Corey tonight. 8 to 5. Okay, there's the call to post here for race number 2. Let's take a look at the board here. I'm Thinking and Murphy, they're 9-5. Mr. Riley and Corey, they're right next door. They now are the slight favorite, 8-5. Willie Brennan and Hughes, they're 9-2. Keeper Florida and Arsenal, they're taking money as well. They're 2-1. Luigi Bizzacco for Stephen Murphy, they're 11-1. And the Fox, there you saw a shot of the Fox. That's Mark Bradley tonight, 15-1. So we're getting close here in race number 2. Good luck with your picks. Imagine we're getting close here in race number 2, and also just a reminder for fans here tonight and watching online, we'll have the matinee finals, one coming up after this race, one coming up after race number 4, and Carson Wilkie, he's going to be calling the matinees tonight, so we look forward to that after race number 2 and race number 4 tonight. Getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. One more time to Vance Cameron for the call.
I'm Thinking, Mr. Riley, Willie Brennan, Keeper Floored, Luigi Bizzacco, the Fox, starting gate, swings round the turn. Entering the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing, I'm Thinking, leaves at the rail. Second is Mr. Riley, Keeper Floored is third, Luigi Bizzacco fourth. On the cones, Willie Brennan. Then the trailer is the Fox as they move round the turn, approaching the eighth. I'm Thinking for Kenny Murphy will lead it. Second is Mr. Riley, then now third. That's Keeper Floored. Racing from fourth is Luigi Bizzacco. Willie Brennan has fifth, then the trailer. That is the Fox. They're over to the opening quarter mile, and I'm Thinking the fraction setter. In line to Kenny Murphy. 2-hole ride to Mr. Riley, 29, and 1 opened it up. Keeper Floored around the turn in third. Racing fourth, Luigi Bizzacco. Fifth is Willie Brennan going to the outside sixth. That is the Fox. Down the stretch they come, approaching the opening half mile. On the lead, it's I'm Thinking, and he'll bring them halfway home. Second is Mr. Riley, Keeper Floored third. Up on the outside, the Fox is taken fourth. Luigi Bizzacco is fifth, and on the outside, Willie Brennan. He is the trailer, 59, and 1 was the half mile. They're into the paddock turn for the second time. Going to the 5/8, I'm Thinking the leader. Grinding away first up, that's the Fox, now second. Mr. Riley at the rail third, moving up fourth. Willie Brennan, Keeper Floored is fifth, trailing the field. Luigi Bizzacco, the three-quarters next. I'm Thinking is still there, and it's getting late. And at the rail, Mr. Riley continues second. Third on the outside, the Fox, fourth. Keeper Floored, 3/4 and 1. 28 and 3, just an 8 left to go. I'm Thinking turning home. The Fox on the outside second. Third coming down the stretch, Mr. Riley, Keeper Floored and Willie Brennan. Deep in the stretch they come. I'm Thinking almost there. Mr. Riley is coming late. Here's the line. I'm Thinking hangs on. Mr. Riley second, Keeper Floored third. 1:57.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And yeah, we liked him here tonight. He'd been knocking on the door for 3 straight weeks, 3 second-place finishes in a row, and he controlled it right from the jump tonight. 29-1. He was the boss over there. 59-1. That's when the Fox went first up for Bradley here tonight. Corey with Mr. Riley sitting in the 2-hole watching it all unfold up front. 128-3. It's still Kenny, and I'm thinking they swing for home here now. Corey angles out with Mr. Riley. He's going to take a shot late, and Kenny's trying to get I'm Thinking there, and they hook up deep in the lane here. The 1 on the inside, the 2 coming strong on the outside, but the 1 is going to reach up in the end and get there finally, getting there for his first win of 2021. I'm Thinking in Murphy in the Red Shores Winner's Circle next.
Well, the I'm Thinking fan club are here in large numbers on this Saturday night at the driving park, and I'm Thinking arrives at the second race winner circle. Bay facing Cole Teastry by Thinking Out Loud from the Jenna's Beach Boy Dem Kindly Jenna, owned by Roderick Gillis, Paul Hogan, Donnie Smith, and Troy Cudmore, trained by Cliff Murphy and driven to victory by Kenny Murphy. On top at every call, pacing to a new race win record. 157-4. I'm Thinking in the second. Now the official results in the second. I'm Thinking the winner. Mr. Riley was second. Willie Brennan fifth. Keeper Floored third. Luigi Bizzacco fourth. The Fox was sixth. 29-1, 59-1, 128-3, and the mile 157-4. In review, 125, 346. I'm Thinking 530. Exactor 1050, Triactor 2380, Superfecta 829, and the early daily double 125.70. Ladies and gentlemen, in between race numbers 2 and 3, we have the Prince Edward Island Matinee Finals. The Class C is coming up next, and the next voice you hear belongs to Carson Wilkie.
Class C of the matinee finals, the one-horse scratch, Charlie Drummond and Intrepidus. Here they come. There they go. They're off in pacing. Leaving out of there is Charlie Drummond. From the outside is Intrepidus. Move around the turn. The leader at the rail is Intrepidus. From the outside is Intrepidus. So the leader around the turn is Charlie Drummond. In line to Alvin Doucette. Second is Intrepidus and Chris McKay. Move off the backstretch. Charlie Drummond. Second in the trailer is Intrepidus. So they move past the opening quarter. They're led by Charlie Drummond. Second is Intrepidus. So now still the leader is Charlie Drummond. Second in the trailer is Intrepidus. They move down the stretch for the first time, led by Charlie Drummond. Second in the trailer is Intrepidus. Down the stretch they come for the first time. They're leading by Charlie Drummond. He'll give him halfway home. Second is Intrepidus. Past the opening half mile, led by Charlie Drummond. And second in the trailer is Intrepidus. The quarter's up 31-4. The half in 106-1. So the leader is still Charlie Drummond. Second in the trailer is Intrepidus. They move up the backstretch. Second and final time. The leader is Charlie Drummond. And he still leads it. Second is Intrepidus, and he'll edge to the outside. So go up the backstretch. They go past the three quarters. The leader at the rail, Charlie Drummond, from the outside. And battling Charlie Drummond is Intrepidus. Now Intrepidus takes over. Second is Charlie Drummond, 3/4 in 141-3. Move around the turn. Now the leader on the outside is Intrepidus. At the rails, Charlie Drummond. Down the stretch they come in the Class C of the PEI Matinee Finals. Battling back at the rails, Charlie Drummond. From the outside, Intrepidus. They all come to the wire. The leader at the rail, Charlie Drummond. Intrepidus nails Charlie Drummond for Chris McKay. Second is Charlie Drummond. Time of the mile, 2:01-3. Sorry, time of the mile, 2:10-3. Coming into the winner's circle for Class C of the PEI Matinee Finals is number 3, Intrepidus, owned by Heather Gamester. The driver is Chris McKay. Time of the mile, 2:10-1. Here are the official results from Class C of the matinee finals. Hurricane EJ was scratched. Charlie Drummond second. Intrepidus was the winner. Fractions 31-4, 106-1, 141-3, and Telemile 210-1.
Okay, 5 minutes to go here before race number 3. Red Shores pleased to partner with Retro Media, Canada's harness racing book publisher, and a special promotion featuring the new book on Wally Hennessy. Go to retromedia.ca to purchase the Wally Hennessy story now. Make sure you use the promo code REDSHORES1. And just a note, the 1 is the number 1 to purchase Wally Driven to Win at retromedia.ca. And a great matinee race there after race number 2. We'll have another one coming up after race number 4 tonight, so stay tuned for that. And the horses are on the track here for race number 3 next.
Third race on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is E Gamer, owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington, trained by Garth Cole. Kenny Arsenault drives. Woodmere Rolex number 2 is owned by David Lund of Moncton, New Brunswick. Earl Smith, the trainer. Mark Bradley driving. Adam Murner drives for owner-trainer Bing Easter O'Leary, 3 Positive Art. For Harbour Light Jerry is owned by Ralph Jardine of Arthur, Ontario, trained by Harold Shepard. Stephen Shepard drives. Five Shadow of a Doubt, owned by Windermere Farms, Claude Poirier, Harris Johnson, and John Howett, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. 6 Weimar Champ, owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette, trained by Eric Doucette, driven by Kenny Murphy. 7 is Oh to Be Me. Gary Chappell of Charlottetown is the owner and the driver. Stacy Lund trains. 3 minutes wagering time on the third race. Ask our team about the new Red Shores guest survey for a chance to win.
Here is another moment from Inside Track, presented by Red Shores.
Tell us about your family connection to harness racing.
I'm the 5th generation of harness racing in my family. It was brought to me through my mother on the Polton side, so there's not really a way that they could keep me out of it.
I know that very well firsthand. How did you get involved in harness racing?
Well, as a kid, I remember jogging with you here at the racetrack.
Yeah.
My mom always had horses with my uncle, and she'd come look after the Dominator with him and stuff, and I'd always be here with her watching with my Aunt Sandra up here. So I just started wandering one day and looked after a horse for Ronnie Gass, and then pretty much evolved from there.
Okay, 2 to go here before race number 3 tonight. Exactor, Superfecta Try, Win, Place, and Show. Tag your ticket here for on-track players. $25 jackpot, Shadow of a Doubt here on the screen for Windermere Farms. Claude Poirier, Harris Johnson, John Howitt. They all share the ownership. Earl Watts trains. David Dowling to drive tonight. 13:01's last time off the rail. David put the horse on the point. They led for a long way before finishing 4th. Pillage and Burn, Silver Hill Buddy. Selkirk Echo 1, 2, 3. Shadow of a Doubt 4th. He was started 56 and closed 29-2. Prior to that, he'd been at the 17:51s in Summerside 7th, 57-4. Closed 30-3. He does have 3 wins this year, 55-2, the quickest at Summerside. Down to the 7:01s here tonight. Dowling back on the bike. 4-5 on Shadow of a Doubt. Once in the action here, we had a real nice try to start off the night here, over $800 try. So want you in on the action wherever you're playing. Hi to all the folks watching online on the YouTube channel as well, and a race day broadcast. Good luck with your wagers here tonight. Harbour Light, Jerry, Ralph Jardine of Arthur, Ontario, Harold Shepard trains, Stephen Shepard to drive tonight. 9:01's last time. He had to leave 8. Came first up and was 4th. Pretty good effort. He was only beaten 4, 57-1, closed 28-4. And then if you go down the lines a little further, 651s back on August the 21st, left from 5, was a good second. 57-3, closed 29-2. So he's another class dropper here tonight. He gets the mid pack. Steven's going to do the driving. 9-5 on Harbour Light Jerry. Let's call the post here in the 3rd. We are getting close, and we want you in on the action. Woodmere Rolex for David Lund of Moncton. Earl Smith trains. It's going to be Mark Bradley tonight. This horse was good last time out at the 7:01s, left from 4, was put on the lead by Brody McPhee, and they led for a long way before getting collared at the very end. Wims drop off, reaching up to nail Woodmere Rolex late here. 1:58-2, the charted mile for Woodmere Rolex, and he did close in a good 28-4. He was 5th, 2 back there, 59-3, closed in 29. Track off 3 seconds on that day. Same level here tonight. Mark Bradley to drive, Woodmere Rolex. The price is right, 15-1. Quick look at the board before we go here. E-Gamer on the rail here tonight for Kenny Harrison. They're 9-1. Woodmere Rolex we just talked about, 14-1. Positive Art for Adam Myrna. They're 5-1. Harbour Light Jerry for Shepard, 9-5. Still the favorite, Shadow of a Doubt for Dowling, 4-5. Rymar Champ for Kenny Murphy. Kenny's got a win tonight already, 9-1 on Rymar Champ. And Oh to Be Me, Gary Chappell-Lilly from Post 7, 19-1. That's the field here in the 3rd. Good luck with your selections. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Vance Cameron, over to you for the race call.
E-Gamer, Woodmere Rolex, Positive Art. Harbour Light Jerry, Shadow of a Doubt. Rymar Champ, and Oh to Be Me, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, Positive Art, Shadow of a Doubt, E-Gamer along the rail, leave out. 4th into the turn, Woodmere Rolex. 5th is Harbour Light Jerry. Then on the turn 6, Rymar Champ, the trailer. That's Oh to Be Me. They arrive at the 8th, and from the outside, Shadow of a Doubt is the leader. E-Gamer at the rail will give way second. Positive Art now in third. Racing fourth, Woodmere Rolex. Harbor Light Jerry's in fifth. That's Weimar Champ sixth. Trailing seventh. Oh, to be me. They arrived at that opening quarter in 28 seconds flat. Lively opener, and that shadow of a doubt for Dowling now by 2.5. E-Gamer is second. Positive Art third. Fourth at the rail, Woodmere Rolex. Then in fifth, it's Harbor Light Jerry. Sixth, that's Weimar Champ. And at the rail, the trailer is Oh to Be Me. At the midway point, shadow of a doubt halfway home. E-Gamer is second. Positive Art third. First up, that's Harbor Light Jerry to take over fourth. 58 and 2 was the half. Fifth as they move round the turn is Woodmere Rolex. From the outside, sixth, Weimar Champ, and Oh to Be Me at the rail, the trailer, widening the lead, going to three-quarters, shadow of a doubt. E-Gamer is second. Upon the outside is Harbor Light Jerry on the rail. Positive Art now fourth. Fifth is Weimar Champ, racing from sixth. Woodmere Rolex, and the trailer, that's Oh to Be Me, the three-quarters in 1:28 and 2, and shadow of a doubt has taken off on his rivals here. Clearly with an 8 left to go. Only battle maybe for the deuce. Harbor Light Cherry now second. E-Gamer third. Fourth on the outside is Weimar Champ. But shadow of a doubt just toys with them here for David Dowling. They're all alone on the line. Second, that is Weimar Champ. Woodmere Rolex rallies third. 1:57.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Brought to you by Universal Media, and yeah, he was dropping down a long way here tonight. Even to 13:01s last time out. He raced pretty well. He was fourth to a good group there, charted 56, closed 29 and 2. Slingshot right off the gate here tonight for Dowling, 28 flat. Pretty snappy over there, and he was the boss right from the hop. 58 and 2, still controlling separation up the backstretch. 128 and 2, and total domination in the stretch here now. So he's going to hit the wire first. There is nobody around him here tonight, as shadow of a doubt was put on the point and sent right down the highway tonight, as my buddy Kurt Hughes would say. Dowling sitting chilly in the bike here, all alone at the wire. 157 and 3. Shadow of a doubt, and Dowling in the Red Shores winner's circle in just a moment.
Into the third race winner's circle is the 5, Shadow of a Doubt, pacing Black Gelding 5 by Shadow Play from the Arch Play stem, First Lady. Owned by Windermere Farms, Claude Poirier, Harris Johnson, and John Howard. Trained by Earl Watts, driven to victory by David Dowling. The mile 157 and 3. Shadow of a Doubt delivers in the third. Now the official results in the third. E-Gamer 6, Woodmere Rolex third. Positive Art fourth. Harbor Light Jerry fifth. Shadow of a Doubt the winner. Weimar Champ second. Oh to Be Me seventh. 28, 58 and 2. 128 and 2. And the mile 157 and 3. In review 634 5127. Shadow of a Doubt 280. Exactor 2350. Triactor 11660. And the superfactor was 4757.
When you buy your ticket on race here at Red Shores, you can now tag your ticket for a chance to win a money jackpot of $25 on every race. This tag is an Instapick called the Wild Horses, and it has to tag your ticket for another chance to win by playing the horses here at Red Shores in Charlottetown and Summerside. Again, looking at race number 4 tonight, here are the selections. The one, Prince Hal, is out, so we're down to a field of 7 here. And I'm heading to the 4 in here. Check your source for Mike McGuigan. We think they can get the job done here to kick off the pick 4. I also like the 2, Morian Bay, in here tonight for Corey McPherson. And I'm going to go to the 7 for third, Despacito Lou here for Dowling. Dowling won the last one. He's looking to go back-to-back. And Gerard Smith, he's close as well. He likes the 4, the 7 for second, and the 2 for third. So those are the selections here in race number 4. Horses on the track in just a moment.
On the 4th race post parade, number 1 is scratched. 2, Morian Bay, owned by Bell River Gold Stable of Bell River, trained by Wade Story, Corey McPherson driving. 3, Bridge Token, owned by Gerald Kennedy of Whitbourne, Newfoundland, trained by Melissa Rennie, driven by Adam Murner. 'Check Your Source, number 4, owned by Jamie Wellen of Vernon Bridge and Glenn Dunn of Somerville, trained and driven by Mike McGuigan. 5, Brookdale Joey, owned by Jeff Lilly, Shirlene O'Brien, and Blair McLaughlin. Jeff does the training, Jill's Barrio drives. 6, Windermere Kirk, Kenny Murphy tonight for owner-trainer Paul Doyle, Charlottetown. 7, Despacito Lou, is owned by Amy Lucky from Montague, trained by Mike Dowling. David Dowling drives. 8 is DC Hammering Hank, owned by Dave Kelly and Charlene Cipher of Springvale. Dave trains and drives. 3 minutes wagering time on the 4th. Red Shores and Standardbred Canada. is proud to support National Caretakers Week with gift cards to winning caretakers, special caretaker highlights, and even a caretaker's memory lane. Peter McPhee coming up next.
Thanks very much, Vance. Yeah, 3 minutes to go here before race number 4. I love this photo right here. Take a look at this tonight, this caretaker photo. Happy 5th birthday to Michael Davies. Now, this is a great shot of Michael. He is with his mare, Lions Jenny Lee here. Look at that shot. He's going to be a caretaker very, very soon. He may even be a trainer and a driver, because he's certainly standing right in there and taking care of Lions Jenny Lee. So again, just an awesome shot here and an awesome photo of Michael Davies with his mare Lions Jenny Lee here, as we salute the caretakers for taking care of all the horses during the harness racing season. Okay, just a minute to go here before the 4th. As we said, the one Prince Al is out. This is Check Your Source here for Mike McGuigan. He trains as well. James Whalen and Glenn Dunn, they share the ownership. This guy was 5th last time out, 58-2 to JJ Xavier. He was 3rd to start prior to that to Stash It Away, and 2nd. Real good start, 3 back in the Atlantic Sire Stakes, 57-2 to Fernhill General, closed 29-3. So he's leaving from a good spot here tonight. Betters all over. Check Your Source at 1-2. Here is the 2. This is Morian Bay for the Bell River Gold Stable. Bell River PEI waits so he trains. Corey McPherson drives, and he's been pretty good. You go 2 back there, non-winners of 1 in Summerside. Tracked along and got the silver. 2 minutes 4/5, closed 29-1. And the 1 4 back again, Summerside non-winners of 1, a good second, 59-4, closed 29-2. 4th last time out in the PEI Colt Stakes, charted 58, closed 28-4. 7 for 9 in top 3s, looking for that first win. Morian Bay and Corey McPherson tonight, 5-2. Okay, getting close here in the 4th. Despacito Lou here for David Dowling. David won the last one. He's got a shot here. Amy Lackey of Montague. Michael Dowling trains. It's David to do the driving tonight. 8 for 14 in top 3s is this guy. He was 2nd, 3 back from the 7 hole here in Charlottetown. Bossed it to the front, cut it all out in a good second, 59-3, closed 30-4. Last time out there, you can see was 3rd, 2-1, closed in 29 to Ozark, and 2 back there, first up, 4th. 2, 3, and 4. Again, track off 3 seconds on that day. So has to work from the outside again here. As we mentioned, Dowling won the last one, 4-1 on Despacito Lou. Quick look at the field before we go here. We are getting close. 5-2 on Morian Bay, 5-1 on Bridge Token. 3-5 and Check Your Source. Brookdale Joy for Barrios, 11-1, 50-1 on Windermere Kirk. Despacito Lou now 7-2, and DC Hammer and Hang 28-1. That's the field here. Good luck with your picks in the 4th. Getting set for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the race call.
Morian Bay, Bridge Token, check your source. Brookdale Joey, Windermere Kirk, Despacito Lou, DC Hammering Hank, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end pacing. Check your source is leaving out. Despacito Lou coming from the outside second. Third at the rail is Morian Bay. Coming up fourth on the outside is Brookdale Joey, away fifth. That's Bridge Token. 6 on the turn is Windermere Kirk, and the trailer, DC Hammering Hank, their quarter pole bound, led by the post-time favorite, Check Your Source. In line to Mike McGuigan. Despacito Lou right there in the 2-hole, gapping out in third. Morian Bay. Fourth is Brookdale Joey. Up the rail, Bridge Token is fifth. Now 6 is Windermere Kirk. And trailing the field, DC Hammering Hank, 28-1. Opened it up. And that's Check Your Source, the leader, coming off the turn. With him in the 2-hole is Despacito Lou. Racing from third, that's Morian Bay. On the outside fourth is Brookdale Joey. Racing from fifth is Bridge Token. Windermere Kirk is 6, and gapped out in the backfield trailing is DC Hammering Hank. They're rolling along in here. 57-2 for an opening half mile. They're midway into the paddock turn. The leader, Check Your Source, and McGuigan sits up on a Saturday night in Charlottetown. Second, Despacito Lou on the outside third. Brookdale Joey on the rail, Morian Bay fourth. Bridge Token going to the outside fifth. DC Hammering Hank takes over 6. Now the trailer, Windermere Kirk, the 3/4 in the books, and they were there in 1:27-4. They round the turn for the second and final time. 1/8 of a mile from home. And on the lead, Check Your Source, Despacito Lou, the only one with an outside shot at that leader. They're in deep. Stretch now. Check Your Source, Despacito Lou. Check Your Source all the way for Mike McGuigan. Second, Despacito Lou. Third, Brookdale Joey. 1:58 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Tight finish at the wire here tonight in the 4th. Slow-mo brought to you by Universal Media. Check Your Source. We thought Mike would be gunning here early, and he was. Put him on the point. 28-1 over there. He was the leader. David left hard as well, but Despacito Lou sat in the 2-hole. He tracked all the way. Mike's still the boss past the half, 57-2. They race the backside, 127-4. The two of them swing for home here now and set down for the drive. Check Your Source, trying to fend off the 7. Despacito Lou, who is coming here late. He's trying to reach up here and get the 4 rate on the wire. Not going to happen, though, as Mike put this guy on the point and rolled him right down the highway. Check Your Source is a winner here tonight, 1:58 flat. Despacito Lou, he was real good. He was second from the 7-hole. Brookdale Joey rallies up third, 4.75 in the 4th at Red Shores.
Now returning from the fourth race, number 4, Check Your Source, bay pacing gelding. He's 2 by Source of Pride. Off the Western Hanover Dam internal check. Home by Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge and Glenn Dunn of Somerville. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Colt on top at every call, pacing to a maiden record of 158. Check Your Source in the fourth. Now the official results from the fourth race. Prince Hal was scratched, Morian Bay 5th. Bridge Token 4th. Check Your Source, the race winner. Brookdale Joey 3rd. Windermere Kirk was 7th. Despacito Lou finished 2nd. DC Hammering Hank was 6th. 28-1. 57-2. 127-4. The mile 158. In review, scratch 5-4. 137, 26. Check Your Source paid $2.90. The exactor was $8.30, triactor $40.70, and the superfecta was $8.38. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the second Prince Edward Island matinee final. It's a Class A, and with the call, Carson Wilkie.
Class A division of the PEI Matinee Finals. Number 1, Private Dancer, owned and trained by Paul Conway. Number 2, Fire Jet, owned and trained by Claire Sweet. And number 3, Painted Pony, owned by Raymond White. The driver is Brett Clough. Class A of the PEI Matinee Finals, lining up Private Dancer, Fire Jet, Painted Pony. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing Private Dancers. Leaving on the rail is Fire Jet, and third on the outside is Painted Pony. So you move around the turn, the leader is Private Dancer and line up Paul Conway. Second is Fire Jet and Claire Sweet. The trailer is Painted Pony and Brett Close. So they're in programmed order, and they're up the backstretch. They go for the first time, led by Private Dancer. Second is Fire Jet. The trailer, Painted Pony. They're leading by Private Dancer. Second is Fire Jet. The trailer is Painted Pony. So the leader is still Private Dancer. She was past the opening quarter. And the quarter's up 33-1. The leader is Private Dancer. Second is Fire Jet. And the trailer is Painted Pony. Down the stretch they come for the first time. They're leading by Private Dancer. Edging to the outside. Second is Fire Jet. And the trailer is Painted Pony. Halfway home, led by Private Dancer. Coming after her second is Fire Jet. And the trailer is Painted Pony. They were past the opening half mile, led by Private Dancer. From the outside is Fire Jet. The half in 104-1. So led by Private Dancer. Hanging on the outside, second is Fire Jet. And the trailer is Painted Pony. Up the backstretch they go. 3/4 coming next. We have a little battle going on here up the backstretch. The leader on the outside, Fire Jet. Guarding the rail is Private Dancer. Out there 3 high is Painted Pony. So the 3/4 they were well past, and they're 3 high. On the far outside is Painted Pony. At the rail battling back is Private Dancer. 3/4 in 1. 33-3. So the leader on the rail is Private Dancer. From the outside, Painted Pony. Third is Fire Jet. Down the stretch they come. Painted Pony takes over. Second is Private Dancer, then Fire Jet. The winner of the Class A Matinee Finals, Painted Pony, wins for Reclo. Tight for the deuce in between Fire Jet and Private Dancer. Time of mile 2:03-2. Coming to the winner's circle from Class A PEI Matinee Finals winner, Painted Pony, Raymond White of South Pinette. The driver is Brett Clow, time of the mile, 2:03 and 2. Here's the official results from the PEI Matinee Final Class A. Private Dancer was second, Firejet third, Painted Pony the winner, 33 and 1, 104 and 3, 133 and 3, and time of the mile, 2:03 and 2.
Okay, 5 to go here before race number 5 at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And great to see the matinee finals here in Charlottetown tonight. Congratulations to Brett Clow, Raymond White, and Painted Pony there on the Class A win after race number 4 there tonight. So we're working on the 5th, as we said. Happy birthday to Liam Myers. This is going to be the trackside presentation after the 5th. Also want to tell you about Red Hot Trivia. It takes place Saturday nights, 9:30 p.m. at the West End Bar and Grill, lower level, Red Shores, Summerside. It's hosted by Will and Tony. You can go to Redshores.ca to find out more information. As I said, we're working on the 5th here. Happy birthday, Liam Myers. The presentation in the 5th and the selections here. Now we're going to go to the 3 St. Charles Fireball here. Jason Hughes tonight to drive St. Charles Fireball. We're going to put him on top. We like Woodmere Bankroll for Mike McGuigan. Mike won the last one here, so we think he's going to be part of it again. And the 4, Salzburg Raptor, coming off a win. PEI Colt Stakes weekend for Barrio will call for third. So we like a 3-1-4, and Gerard Smith matching strides here, 3-1-4 as well. 4 minutes to go here before race number 5. Horses on the track in just a moment.
Tonight's 5th race is the Happy Birthday Liam Myers pace. Number 1 is Woodmere Bankroll, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. 2, Karlomoff, owned by 3 Wiseman Stable and the Alley Group, trained by Mark Campbell. Adam Murner drives. Number 3 is St. Charles Fireball, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, trained by Mark Campbell. Jason Hughes. For Salzbrook Raptor, owned by Jody Sanderson, Sean McIsaac, and Salzbrook Stable Incorporated, trained by Danny McDonald. Jills Burial. 5, Gascoigne Rocks, owned by Murray McDonald of Belfast, trained by Wade Sorey. Corey McPherson. Woodmere Gaelic, number 6, owned by Next Generation Stable of Stratford, trained by Earl Smith. Mark Bradley. 7, J.J. Tommy, owned by James Perot of Stratford. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Only 2 minutes to post time. Follow Red Shores on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram.
Okay, just a minute to go here before race number 5, and it is happy birthday to Liam Myers. Here he is now on the screen here. This is Liam, Lenny and Tara's son, and he is here with Hal McCloudy on the screen. So again, young caretaker looking after horses, and he's going to be trackside with the cooler presentation here in race number 5. So Liam, thanks for everything you do, and thanks for taking care of the horses here as we work on the 5th, and we're going to head out to the track and land on the 3 here. This is St. Charles Fireball for Ryan McLeod and Everett McLeod of Surrey. Mark Campbell trains. It's Jason Hughes tonight. Mark off-island driving today, so Jason picks up the drive here on St. Charles Fireball. 5 for 7 in top threes. Does have a couple of wins. 57-1 over Summerside was the quickest, and he's been real good this year. Lennox Irish Stakes 3 back there. Good second to Fernhill General, 56-3. Close in a snappy 27-4. The Joe O'Brien Gold and Summerside on the 6th. Left from 7 was a real good second to Stash It Away, 59-1. PI Colt Stakes last time out here. Left from 5 was 4th, 55-4. But you look over, Stash It Away, Fernhill General, Roll with Hottie Toddy, 1-2-3. St. Charles Fireball, 4th on that day. So exits the stake trail here tonight. Lines up in the 3-hole. The Blue Knights aboard, 3-5 on St. Charles Fireball. Here's the 1, Woodmere Bankroll, Mike Pollard of Stratford, Mike McGuigan trains. Mike's going to do the driving as well. He won the last one, and again, this guy's had a pretty nice season. 4 for 9 in top threes. He does have a win, 59-3, and you go back that 2-5. Winners of 1-2. He left off the rail. He was 3rd, 58-4, closed in 30-2 for Mark Bradley on that day. And then last time LPI Colt Stakes, 6th, charted 56-3 to Stash It Away. And he did close in 30-2. So he's on the rail here, and the price is right on Woodmere Bankroll, 8-1. Here's the 4th. This is Salzburg Raptor, Jody Sanderson, Sean McIsaac, Salzburg Stables Inc. They all share the ownership. Danny McDonald trains. Barrio in the bike here tonight. Nice win, PEI Colt Stakes weekend on the 18th. Left from 4, fired off the wings, and was on top at every call. Win by a neck, 157-2, 29-3 on the end of it for his first win of the campaign. Prior to that, 5th, 2 back on the edges, 2, 3, and 4. Track was rated 3 seconds off on that day. And then at Northside, 3 back there in the Nova Scotia. Finished 3rd, 59-1, close 29-2. But coming off the win, has some momentum here. Barrio back on the bike on Salzburg Raptor, 7-2. We'll get a look at the board before we go here tonight. 8-1 still in Woodmere Bankroll from McGuigan on the rail. Karlama from Murner. They're 8-1 from post 2. St. Charles Fireball taking most of the money. 2-5. Salzburg Raptor we just saw there. 7-2. 45-1 in Gascoigne Rocks. Woodmere Gaelic, the shot of Bradley. And that horse at 10-1. And J.J. Tommy and Kenny Arsenault from post 7 at 7-1. That's the field here in race number 5. Good luck with your picks. Getting ready for race number 5 from Red Shores and Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, happy birthday to Liam Myers. I think we're going to see him trackside after this one.
Most certainly, Mr. McPhee. Liam will be there with the winner. They line up Woodmere Bankroll, Karlamov, St. Charles Fireball, Salzbrook Raptor, Gascoigne Rocks, Woodmere Gaelic, JJ Tommy. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Salzbrook Raptor leaving out at the rail. Woodmere Bankroll. Third into the turn is St. Charles Fireball. Coming up fourth on the far outside, JJ Tommy. On the rail now, fifth is Gascoigne Rocks. Away sixth, Woodmere Gaelic. And trailing the field, that's Karlamov. They're on the back stretch, led by Woodmere Bankroll. In line to Mike McGuigan. Second is St. Charles Fireball. Salzbrook Raptor now in third. Racing from fourth is JJ Tommy. Fifth on the cones is Gascoigne Rocks. Then it's Woodmere Gaelic and the trailer, Karlamov, 29. And to the opening quarter, they're midway on the turn for the first time, led by Woodmere Bankroll. On the rail racing from second, that's the 1-9 chalk choice, St. Charles Fireball. Third coming out of the turn is Salzbrook Raptor. J.J. Tommy is fourth, then in fifth, Gascoigne Rocks. Karlamov on the outside, sixth, and the trailer towards the rail. That is Woodmere Gaelic. As they arrive at the midway point, and the two-horse Karlamov has broken equipment, and Adam Werner is pulling him up. Opening half mile in a minute. And 3. Around the turn they go to the 5-8. It's Woodmere Bankroll leading. Second is St. Charles Fireball. Racing third, Salzbrook Raptor. J.J. Tommy tipped out of fourth. Up the rail, Gascoigne Rocks fifth. Outside sixth. That is Woodmere Gaelic. They arrive at three-quarters next, and Woodmere Bankroll is still there. St. Charles Fireball is second from the outside. J.J. Tommy on the rail. Salzbrook Raptor, the three-quarters in 1:31 and 3. They set up for a sprint to the finish now, and it's Woodmere Bankroll bringing them home. St. Charles Fireball is second. Salzbrook Raptor third. Deep in the stretch. Here's Woodmere Bankroll to double up Mike McGuigan. St. Charles Fireball was second. Salzbrook Raptor third. 1:59.3. Closing it out in 28 seconds. The lat.
Well, it's a big performance tonight from Woodmere Bankroll and McGuigan as we set you up here for the slow-mo from Red Shores, the fifth race, brought to you by Universal Media. Yeah, it was put right on the point here tonight, and he went right down the highway. Looked good, 29 and 2. Mike had him over there. Jason sitting in the two-hole with St. Charles Fireball. Past the half, Mike's still the boss. 1:03 for Woodmere Bankroll. Up three-quarters, 1:31 and 3. Still there, and you knew Jason was going to angle out and try to take a shot here late with the chalk choice St. Charles Fireball, but he's not getting there. In the end, Mike, strong on the end, still has lots left in the tank. Does Woodmere Bankroll and McGuigan, and they go gate to wire 1:59 and 3. That's a real nice win tonight here at Red Shores. He gets it done. St. Charles Fireball second, Salzbrook Raptor third, but Woodmere Bankroll and McGuigan win the fifth at Red Shores.
Woodmere Bankroll arrives at the 5th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 2, but roll with it, Harry. From the No Pan Intended Dam St. Lad Sassy, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford. Mike McGuigan does the training and the driving for Mike. That's the double. The mile 1:59 and 3, right to the Colts record. Woodmere Bankroll in the 5th down at trackside. That's the birthday boy himself, Liam Myers, with the trackside cooler presentation. Now the official results in race 5. Woodmere Bankroll the winner. Karlamoff did not finish, broken equipment. St. Charles Fireball was second. Salzbrook Raptor third. Gascoigne Rocks fourth. Woodmere Gaelic fifth. J.J. Tommy sixth. 29 and 2, 1 minute 3. 1:31 and 3. And the mile, 1:59 and 3. In review, it's 1 did not finish, broken equipment. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Woodmere Bankroll, 1990. The exactor 1630, triactor 4560, and the superfecta was 4280.
You can follow Red Shores' official social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. You can get the most accurate and up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino and gaming floors, and Red Shores announcements from our Red Shores official platforms as we work on race number 6 tonight. And you can see the selections coming in here in just a moment as we work on the 6th. I'm going to go to the 5 Tobinator in here tonight for Adam Murner. He's going to do the driving, and Tobinator's dropping down in class. I do like him to be part of it. I also like the 2 here, Pineapple Express for William McKay. I think this horse can be part of it here tonight. He's finally drawing back inside. And I'm going to put the 6, Phantom Shadow, in as well. Mark Bradley will do the driving on Phantom Shadow, who's been off for 3 weeks, but back in to race here tonight. So I'm going with a 5-2-6. Gerard Smith, he also likes the 5 Tobinator on top. He likes the 6 Phantom Shadow, and he likes the 8 the Iron Man as well, as the horses are on the track for post parade.
The 6th race on post parade, number 1, the Gormanizer, owned by Heather Gamester of North Wiltshire, trained by Sandra Cole, Jason Hughes driving. Pineapple Express, number 2, is owned, trained, and driven by Willie McKay, Brett Alvin. Wade Myers training and driving for owner Sandy Myers of Charlottetown. 3, just chilling it. Number 4, a tough little guy, is owned by Hilliard Graves of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault does the training, and now Kenny Arsenault drives. Note the driver change on a tough little guy. Kenny Arsenault drives. Number 5 is Tobinator, owned by Bill Hicken of Vernon Bridge, trained by Trevor Hicken, tonight out of Murner. Number 6, Phantom Shadow, owned by Peter Brown and McCauley of Moncton, New Brunswick, trained by Tom Weatherby, Mark Bradley. Number 7 is Windsun Rebel, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Von Doyle trains and drives. Number 8, the Iron Man, is owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown, Kenny Murphy in the sulky. Only 2 minutes to post time. For race dates, free programs, race replays, and upcoming promotions, go to Redshores.ca.
Yes, 2 minutes to go here before race number 6, and we've been honoring the caretakers all week long, Redshores, Summerside, Redshores, Charlottetown, and we're going to head down memory lane here for a couple of these tonight as well, and a shout out to Jerry McCabe, Ken Oakes, and Lee Drake for finding all of these photos here tonight. This is a great one here, the 1988 Gold Cup and Saucer, the papermaker, winning caretaker Raymond Kelly, owner Ron McClellan, Dr. Ian Moore, Gold Cup and Saucer ambassador Rhonda Peters Taylor as well. So that is a great shot back from 1988. And again, we thank all the caretakers for getting the horses ready each and every night. Okay, running out of time here in the 6th. Want you in on some action. Exacta Superfecta try, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket here. The Wild Horses Jackpot, $25. Here's the Tobinator for Adam Murner here tonight. William Hicken, Vernon Bridge owns. Trevor Hicken trains. Tobinator dropping down in class. You can see the last time out he raced the 5.11s. Was on the front briefly. Ended up 6th. 59-1. Closed 30-4. The one prior to that was pretty good. 4.51s left from 4. Was a good third. Only beaten 2 lengths. 159-4. Closed 29-4. He did have 3 wins last year. 57-2 the quickest. He's looking for his first win this year. Drops to the 351s. And Murner's going to drive 1-4 on Tobinator. And here's the 2. This is Pineapple Express tonight for William McKay Jr., Brett Albin. William McKay trains as well. He's going to do the driving. And again, take a closer look at the line last time. Left from 5, was first up and finished 4th. Beaten 4 and change, but he raced pretty good. 59-3 closed. 29-3 on the end of it. Prior to that, had been racing on the outside. He'd been facing tough posts. He left 8-2 back, was 5th, 2-2-2. And the track was off 3 that day. And then he left 8 in Summerside as well. 5th, 2-2, closed. 30-1. The good news is he's inside this time. Finally gets inside, and he's got a good post to work from here tonight. And the value players may want to take a look at Pineapple Express, 8-1. This is the 6th Phantom Shadow here now. Peter Burrow and McCauley, they share ownership. Tom Weatherby trains. Mark Bradley's gonna do the driving. This guy's been off for a while. Hasn't raced since September the 4th. On that day, left from 3, was 8 place 7 to 3-2. Track was off 3 on that day as well. You go down the lines. He was 6-2 back, 2 minutes 2 fifths closed. 31-1 on that day. Again, he's been charted in 58 and change on his lines there. You can see he does have a win in 58-2 as well. So I think he has the step to go with these guys, and we'll see if Mark can work out a trip from post 6 here tonight. Phantom Shadow 7-1. gig just about to go here, but the 4, a tough little guy here for Hilliard Graves, Kenny Arsenal trains. Kenny's going to do the driving here tonight. This guy was good last time at the 301s, left 2, tracked all the way, a good third, 59 and 2 closed, 29 and 3. So just up a notch here tonight. Kenny's in the bike here at 5-1. He's offering up a good price as we get close in the 6th. Getting set for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go to Vance Cameron for the race call.
The Gormanizer. Pineapple Express just chilling it. A tough little guy, Tobinator. Phantom Shadow, Windsun Rebel, the Iron Man outside, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing, just chilling it, and Tobinator leave out. Coming with them, that's Tobinator. Pineapple Express, 4th around the turn. A tough little guy away 5th. Phantom Shadow has 6. Then Windsun Rebel trailing the field. The Iron Man to the backstretch they go. And from the outside, Tobinator onto the lead for Adam Murner. 2nd, the Gormanizer racing from 3rd. That is Pineapple Express. 4th on the cones, just chilling it. A tough little guy 5th. Phantom Shadow's in 6th with Windsun Rebel 7th. Trailing in 8th, that's the Iron Man on past the quarter of 29 seconds flat. The Tobinator by 2. Racing 2nd, that is the Gormanizer. Pineapple Express coming to the outside in 3rd, just chilling it. On the rail 4th, the tough little guy has 5th. Then in 6th, it is Phantom Shadow. 7th, that's a Windsun Rebel. And the trailer is the Iron Man. They're halfway home with the Tobinator, the midway point leader. From the outside, Pineapple Express, 2nd, 3rd up the rail, the Gormanizer, 59 and 1 was the half. Just chilling it his 4th. A tough little guy continues 5th. Racing from 6th, that is Phantom Shadow. On the outside, Windsun Rebel is 7th, and the Iron Man continuing to trail up the backstretch for time 2, going to 3/4. Tobinator will get him there. Reclaiming 2nd, that is the Gormanizer. Pineapple Express hangs on the outside 3rd. 4th up the rail, just chilling it. The 3/4 in 1. 29 and 3. Shade more than an 8th left to go. Tobinator by 2, and he's homeward bound. The Gormanizer is 2nd. Pineapple Express 3rd. Coming 4th, a tough little guy. They're in deep stretch now. Tobinator in line to Adam Murner go all the way. A tough little guy rallies up 2nd. Pineapple Express is 3rd. Time for the mile in 1:59 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Yeah, he was dropping down here tonight. He even as high as the 661s down to the 351s here tonight. Tobinator and Murner put right on the point. 29 seconds flat. Yeah, he was over there and the leader. 59 and 1. An early move from Pineapple Express. Popped out of the 3-hole from McKay, and they challenged early. 129 and 3. It was still the Tobinator. Kenny came 2nd over with a tough little guy. They swung on for home here now. And Adam keeping Tobinator interested at the end of it here. But he was sharp here tonight. He got him to the front, and really he was the leader at every call. Didn't have a serious challenge and gets there in the end. 1:59 and 1. A tough little guy rallies up for 2nd. And Pineapple Express out a long way. He hangs on for 3rd here tonight. Tobinator wins the 6th. It's 5-4-2 in the 6th at Red Shores.
Tobinator arriving at the sixth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding E7 by Coast to Coast Yankee from the Nuclear High Dam. Southern Blue, owned by Bill Hicken of Vernon Bridge, trained by Trevor Hicken, driven to victory by Adam Murner. The horse picks up his 20th lifetime victory. Tonight, 159-1. Tobinator in the sixth. Now the official results in race 6, the Gormanizer 7th, Pineapple Express 3rd, Just Chillin' at 5th, A Tough Little Guy 2nd. Tobinator, the race winner. Phantom Shadow 4th. Winds on a Rebel was 8th. The Iron Man finished 6th. Fractions were 29. 59-1. 129-3. And the mile 159-1. In review, 735, 214, 8-6. Tobinator paid $310. The Exactor $13.20, Triactor $40, and the Superfecta was $13.67.
Redshores, Charlottetown, and Summerside offers a complete menu of off-track betting locations. We have invested in a new state-of-the-art betting terminal. Sign up for your own fast bet card program to get rewards every month, and now free programs daily from our simulcast customers. Simulcast theaters opening daily, featuring all the action from the biggest tracks in North America, right here at Redshores, Charlottetown, and Redshores in Summerside as well. We're working on the 7th here at Redshores tonight in Charlottetown. And we're going to head to the 2. That's the twist for Jason Hughes here tonight. He's won a couple since arriving from Rito, so looking for 3 in a row here tonight. He's got a good spot, and Hughes is in the bike. We're going to put the 4 in for second. I like Southwind Braun here and Murner. Murner won the last one. And Adam had his 500th career win on Thursday night, so congratulations to him. He's having a nice run of late. And we're going to put the 3 in for third. That's Grand Avenue Legend and Barrio tonight. So I like a 2-4-3. Gerard Smith, he's heading to the 2 as well. And here he's going to put the 1 in. World Wonder for second. Kenny Murphy on the rail tonight. And the 4, Southwind Braun for third. He's going 2-1-4. I like 2-4-3. Those are selections. Horses on the track for race number 7 in just a moment.
Tonight's 7th race on Post Parade, number 1, World Wonder, owned by Sandra Webster, Courtney Gallant, and Carly Ward, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy driving. To the Twist, owned by Darren Smith of Rocky Point and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall. Darren is the trainer, Jason Hughes. Grand Ave Legend number 3, owned by Thane Arsenault, Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Barry McLeod. Trained by Thane Arsenault tonight, Gilles Barrio. For Southwind Braun, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jenny's the trainer, Adam Murner drives. Five Salzburg Rocky, owned by the Next Generation Stable and George Yonker. Earl Smith trains and drives. Doc Darrell number 6, owned by Morgan Shepherd of Brackley Beach. Colin Shepherd trains and drives. Seven Brookdale Ollie, owned by Bill Kenny of Honey River and Gary Ford of Stratford. Trained by Bond Doyle. The drive goes to Kenny Arsenault. 4 minutes wagering time in race number 7. The Atlantic Breeders' Crown Banquet is presented by the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association. Complete details and hotel rates at Redshores.ca.
Here is another moment from Inside Track, presented by Red Shores.
Now, who were some of the people, I know you've got a lot of people on both sides of the family, but who were some of you that sort of encouraged you to get into the sport?
Well, Dad, of course. Cheryl, of course. I'm going to say Du, Harry, Oki, Vincy, and Gary.
And those are the Poltons, of course.
Yes, brothers and cousins, yeah.
Yeah, so again, you must have learned a lot from them just to sort of get started and get into the game.
Just by hanging around.
Yeah.
I was one of those watchers, then I could do it, you know.
And what sort of spurred you on to sort of take the leap to get involved on the training side and eventually on the owner side?
It just kind of happened. It just evolved. I owned horses with my dad and Cheryl all along, and then it just happened. I was working with Oki, I was working with Vincy, you know, that's just how it happened.
And did you fall in love with the game right away?
Yes, always. We never missed races.
Yeah.
Like, ever.
Thanks again to Dina Clough. She is something else. She's here all the time. She's got lots of horses, and again, she does a great job with her horses. So thanks for coming on Inside Track. It was great to interview Dina at that time. Here's the twist for Jason Hughes tonight, and this guy's been real good since arriving on the island. Darren Smith, Jody Sanderson, they are the co-owners. Darren trains as well, and two back arrived on the island right down the road from Mark Bradley. 58 closed, 29-3. And then last time out, 901s here on the 18th. Pointed right down the road for Jason Hughes. A winner, 56-2 closed, 28-4. So Jason's back on the bike. They got a great spot to work from. Betting Public on board. The twist looking for 3 in a row, 1-4. Here is the 4. This is Southwind Braun tonight for Jennifer Doyle, Danny Burt. They share the ownership. Jen does the training as well. Adam Murner tonight. This guy's in a nice year. He's 10 for 14 in top threes. He has the 5 wins, 56-1, the quickest in Charlottetown, and he was good in Summerside last time. On the 20th of September, left off the rail, really got to the front, and was a winner. 58 closed, 29-2. Prior to that, at Summerside, on the 13th, was 5th, charted 57, closed 28-4. And if you slide down just a little bit further on the 28th here in Charlottetown, a winner, 58-1, closing 29-4. So like I said, he's had a really nice year. It's a good spot here tonight. Murner's going to drive 5-1. Here's the next door neighbor to Southwind Braun. It's Grand Avenue Legend. Thane Arsenault, John Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, Barry McLeod. They all share the ownership. Thane trains. It's going to be Gilles Barrio in the bike. And you can see if you roll down his lines here, 7th last time in Summerside, 58-3, closed 29. He was 3rd in Charlottetown at that 3-5 class. 3rd, 58-2 to the twist. And then if you go to the middle there in the 28th, he was a winner in the dead heat, 56-1, closed 29-3. Southwind Braun and Grand Avenue Legend, They were in the dead heat on that day, and they're going to face off against each other here again tonight. Grand Avenue Legend and Barrio tonight, 7-2.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a very happy special birthday wishes going out to Yanni Ennis from her horse buddies Taxi, Jewel, and Time, and all her horsey friends and family. She's a huge racing fan, watches online from her home in Valleyfield, PEI, cheering on her favorite horses. So enjoy your special day tomorrow, Yanni. Thanks for tuning in at Redshores.ca.
Okay, there's the call to post here for race number 7. And yeah, lots of birthdays on the go as well. Kayla Gallant celebrating here tonight, so happy birthday to Kayla Gallant. Mo McCabe as well. Mo, of course, a regular here at Red Shores, so happy birthday to Mo McCabe as well. We'll see his horse a little bit later on here tonight. Here's the field. World Wonders at 10-1. The Twist 1-4. Grand Avenue Legend at 4-1. Southwind Braun at 5-1. Salzbrook Rocky 14-1. And then 16-1 on Doc Darrell, 15-1 at Brookdale Ollie here. Good luck with your picks in the 7th. And getting set for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the race call.
World Wonder, The Twist, Grand Avenue Legend, Southwind Braun, Salzbrook Rocky, Doc Darrell, Brookdale Ollie, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, up and pacing, The Twist firing out. In at the rail, that's World Wonder. Grand Avenue Legend, third into the turn. Southwind Braun to get away, fourth. Doc Darrell is fifth. Coming up from the outside, sixth. Brookdale Ollie. And the early trailer, that is Salzbrook Rocky. Up the backstretch they go. The Twist and the Blue Knight Hughes will shoulder away as the heavy favorites right on the engine. Second is World Wonder. Racing from third is Grand Avenue Legend. Southwind Braun's in fourth. Doc Darrell goes fifth. Then in sixth is Brookdale Ollie in a gapped-out trailer. That is Salzbrook Rocky, 28-2, the opening quarter. As they move round the turn for time 1. The leader at 3/8, that is The Twist. Getting the 2-hole ride, World Wonder. Grand Ave Legend goes third. Racing fourth is Southwind Braun, continuing fifth. That's Doc Darrell. Sixth is Brookdale Ollie, trailing seventh. Salzbrook Rocky halfway home in the 7th, and The Twist is the midway point leader. The opening half mile, he got him there in 58-2. Racing second is World Wonder. First up on the outside third, Southwind Braun underway. Following the cover on the outside fourth, Doc Darrell. At the rail, Grand Avenue Legend is fifth. Then sixth is Brookdale Ollie. And way back trailing is Salzbrook Rocky to go to 3/4. And The Twist is still there at the rail. Getting closer on the outside. Southwind Braun is second. World Wonders in the pocket third. 3/4 up in one. 27-4. They get set to turn for home. The Twist is the leader. Southwind Braun second. World Wonder up the inside third. Doc Darrell is fourth. Deep in the stretch. And The Twist is going to do it again for the Blue Knight Hughes. Second, that'll be World Wonder. We need a show photo. The mile 1:56-1.
Well, cue the music again. This guy loves Charlottetown. The twist put on the engine again by Hughes and rocking and rolling right down the road here again tonight. 28-2. It was pretty snappy over there, but he's the boss again. 58-2. First up pressure from Southwind Braun and Murner sitting in the two-hole World Wonder and Murphy. 127-4. Jason still pretty calm on the front end. They're putting a little pressure on him, and down the stretch he comes here, and he starts to dance away on them here again tonight. Down the lane, the twist. He really loves PEI. 3 in a row since arriving on the island, and the Blue Knight pointed him right down the road again, and he's a winner. 156-1. World Wonder gets up for second, as Van said, tight for third. No doubt about the winner, the twist, and Hughes in the winner's circle next.
Here's the twist arriving at the 7th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Gelding 3 by Batter's Delight. From the Dragon Again Dam, Dragon Moon, on by Darren Smith of Rocky Point and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall. Darren Smith is the trainer. Jason Hughes put him on top at every call. It's another new pacing record. This time 156-1. The twist at Charlottetown. Now the official results in race 7. World Wonder was second. The twist, the winner. Grand Avenue Legend was third. Southwind Braun fifth. Salzburg Rocky was seventh. Doc Darrell fourth. Brookdale Ollie sixth. 28-2, 58-2. 127-4, and the mile 156-1. From the top, 213, 57, 46. The twist paid $280. The exactor $950, triactor $30.20, and the superfecta was $16.91.
Okay, 5 to go here before race number 8 here tonight. And here's a shot of the paddock cam brought to you by Metro Home Building Center. And again, we thank the folks at Metro Home Building Center for the paddock cam this year. It's been a great addition for the race day show. And here's our selections heading into the 8th. Gerard Smith and I both landing on the 3. Phil Dorleans for Jason Hughes. And we like him tonight on top. I like the 7 for second. Spack Jarrow, he's got a lot of work to do from out there, but boy, he's been good of late. And the combination of Corey and Spack Jarrow have been good. So we'll call for second. And I'm going to put the 2 in for third here. I like him as a value play here. They call me Dude and Barrio. Here tonight, I'm going 3-7-2. You can see Gerard Smith, he likes the 3 on top as well. He's going to put the 7 in for second, and he's heading to the rail. Mick Dundee for third, and he's going to get a nice trip on the rail here tonight. Mick Dundee and Donnie McNeil there now at 7-2. So I'm 3-7-2, Gerard 3-7-1. 5 minutes to go before the 8th at Red Shores.
Eighth race on parade, number 1, Mick Dundee. Donnie McNeil of Cornwall owns, trains, and drives. They Call Me Dude, number 2, is owned by Keith and Joey Campbell and Clark Annan. Keith Campbell trains tonight, Gilles Barrio. Phil Dorleans, number 3, is owned by Kent and Andrew Williams. Lyndon Hardy, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. Burnout Hanover, number 4, is home of the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes, driven by Brady Sweet. Number 5, Pillage and Burn, in for the $10,000 claiming price, is owned by Perry Burke of Grosal, Quebec, trained by Trevor Hicken, Kenny Murphy up. Number 6, No Great Mischief, owned by Walter Chevry, Brian Thompson, and Douglas Alton. Walter trains and drives. Number 7 is Spack Jarrow, owned by Mike Slana from Belfast, trained by Raymond White, Corey McPherson in the sulky. Down to only 2 minutes wagering time on the 8th race, featuring the Jackpot High 5. Peter, you and I coming up with our selections, and we thank Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam out of the announcer's booth here at the driving park. And in the 8th, I'm going to the pole setter, Mick Dundee. Going to look for this horse to get a pretty good trip for Donnie tonight off of the rail. I'll use him on top. Number 3, Phil Dorleans. This horse has been absolutely outstanding since joining the Jason Hughes barn. Take a look at his last trip, just a length back, paced 54 and 3. He's going to be a piece of it. The punters like him right now at 4-5. For the triactor players, I'm going to use the claiming entry, Pillage and Burn. Put in 3 in a row, his latest in 55 and 3, so he seems to be there on the end of it. For the super effective players, I'm going to use the 4 Burnout Hanover. He's good enough maybe to beat them all, P2. If you look up and down the program, 2 starts back, 53 and change. He was awesome that night. For my Jackpot High 5, I'm going to go to the outside with number 7, Spack Jarrow, and he's putting together quite a season in his own right, too, but has to deal with the outside post. Up here in the booth, my jackpot high five. 1, 3, 5, 4, 7. Peter, over to you.
Well, you know what? This is a tough race to pick, isn't it? Up and down the card. I went with the 3, Phil d'Orleans. Vance, I just think he might have to finally win. He's done everything else but win lately, as you mentioned. Having a terrific year. Jason gets along great with him. So I think maybe they get there tonight, but it's going to be tough. I like Spack Jarrow, Vance. Wow, Vance. Corey and this guy get along great together. Maybe a trip from the outside, like you say. So we'll call for second. I'm going to throw in They Call Me Dude and Barrio for third. Just a little bit of a value play there. I think Jill may have him tucked in there. So for third, 1 Mick Dundee for fourth, and 5 Pillage and Burn for fifth. So 3, 7, 2, 1, 5. And before we go here, got to mention it. We're back, the Habs and the Leafs tonight, our first exhibition game. How are you feeling about it?
Well, I'm not overwhelmed with it tonight, Peter, because the cup's not on the line tonight. It's back when when the games start to count. I get a little excited about it.
Yes, and I know you and I have had this discussion for a long time. So look forward to another hockey season. It's going to be a good one. Okay, and we're getting close here in the 8th. And again, we've been going down memory lane here with honoring and saluting the caretakers who do such great work throughout the whole season, not only here on Prince Edward Island, but all over the world, doing great work getting horses ready. This is a great shot as well. Caretakers memory lane here, Little Black Book. And caretaker Gary Devine, Gold Cup and Saucer Ambassador Roseanne McKay, and Paul McKenzie back in 1993. So again, thank you to Ken Oakes, Terry McCabe, and Lee Drake for finding these photos. It's been great heading down memory lane and saluting the caretakers all week long. Okay, there's the call to post here in the 8th. As we mentioned, this is a good group here and a great betting board as well. Lots of ways to get an exactor, jackpot high five, superfecta try, win, place, and show. The players on track. The Wild Horses jackpot, $25, 7-1 on Mick Dundee. They Call Me Dude and Barrio. They're 2-1. There's Jason Hughes and Phil d'Orleans. They're even money. Burnout Hanover and Brady Sweet 5-1. Pillage and Burn is 5-1. No Great Mischief for Chevrolet is 25-1. And Spack Jarrow serving up 9-1. He's been racing great. Has to work from the outside here tonight. That's the field here. Make sure you're in on the action. Good looking betting race here in the 8th. Getting set for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go to Vance Cameron for the call.
Boy, the winds have really picked up out here, Peter. As they line up in the 8th, Mick Dundee, They Call Me Dude, Phil d'Orleans, Burnout Hanover, Pillage and Burn. No Great Mischief, Spack Jarrow, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Burnout Hanover leaves out. Phil d'Orleans between horses, and Mick Dundee has the pylons as they go 3 wide around the turn. Dropping in 4th, Pillage and Burn. 5th, They Call Me Dude. Then in 6th, No Great Mischief. And the trailer, Spack Jarrow. Showtime here at Charlottetown. 3 high as they go to the opening quarter. And here comes Phil d'Orleans and the Blue Knight Hughes to take over. Burnout Hanover may be in trouble. He's caught out and moving up now after the leader. 3rd up the rail is Mick Dundee. Pillage and Burn are racing from 4th. They're up the quarter in 29 and a 1/5. Racing from 5th on the turn, They Call Me Dude. No Great Mischief 6. Trailing 7th, that is Spack Jarrow. Down the stretch they come, and the new leader is Burnout Hanover in line to Brady Sweet. 2nd is Phil d'Orleans, racing from 3rd, Mick Dundee. 4th, that is Pillage and Burn. They Call Me Dudes in 5th. There goes Spack Jarrow. On the move in the outside 6, and no great mischief to the outside trails 50. 8 and 2 over to the opening half mile, consecutive 29 and 1 splits, and Burnout Hanover extends the lead on Phil Darlene's. Mick Dundee third. First up is Spack Gerald fourth. Following him on the outside fifth is No Great Mischief. That's Pillage and Burn. Nowhere to go 6, and on the outside the trailer, that is They Call Me Dude. Burnout Hanover is the leader. The 3/4 in 1:28 and 1 around the turn of the second and final time. Burnout Hanover down to an 1/8 to go. Phil Darlene's is second. Spack Gerald third. No Great Mischief fourth. And they're homeward bound. Burnout Hanover trying to close it out. Phil Darlene's No Great Mischief is coming on the far outside. Burnout Hanover hangs on. No Great Mischief second. Spack Gerald is third. 1:57 and 2.
Well, you got to tip your hat to him here tonight, Burnout Hanover. We'll get the Red Shores slow-mo here tonight for race number 8, brought to you by Universal Media. They were swinging early off the gate here tonight. The 4, Burnout Hanover, the 3, Phil Darlene's, and the 1, Mick Dundee. They were all challenging for the lead, heading past the quarter. Jason got there, 29 and 1. Brady on the outside with Burnout Hanover. He had to keep going. He cleared up, and he was the leader, 58 and 2. The boss there, Jason second, 128 and 1. They raced 3/4, still there. The 4, Burnout Hanover, swinging for home here now, and you can see he's in the middle and getting challenged by Spack Gerald, who came first over. And look who's flying in the end of it. No Great Mischief here for Chevrolet. But Brady made the first move, and it was the winning move, getting to the front and hanging on in deep stretch here. He's going to hit the wire first. 1:57 and 2. A real nice drive to get there in the end and win. 6th second, No Great Mischief. Spack Gerald third. Burnout Hanover and Brady Sweet in the winner's circle. Next.
Burnout Hanover arriving at the 8th race winner's circle by pacing Gelding. He's 6 by Well Said. From the Camluckdam Burning Point, owned by the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet in the driver's seat. The horse picks up his 25th lifetime victory tonight, 1:57 and 2. Burnout Hanover in the 8th. Now the official results in race 8, McDundee 6th, They Call Me Dude 7th, Phil D'Orleans 5th, Burnout Hanover the race winner, Pillage and Burn 4th, No Great Mischief 2nd. Spack Gerald finished 3rd. The fractions went 29-1, 58-2, 128-1, and the mile 157-2. In review, 6-7-5, 1-4-2-3. Burnout Hanover 1030. Exactor 184.40. Tractor 744.10. Jackpot High 5 has the carryover, and the Superfecta not posted.
Okay, working on race number 9 tonight from Red Shores and Charlottetown. And boy, we've had some nice payouts. How about that last one there? The Exactor at 184.40 and the Try at 744.10. Nice win ticket as well, 10:30 and Burnout Hanover. So I hope you had those and I hope you're cashing as we move along here tonight at Red Shores. Working on the 9th. Some Beach Somewhere, Red Shores and Nimbus Publishing is promoting the best-selling book about harness racing superstar, Some Beach Somewhere. Some Beach Somewhere, the harness racing legend from the one-horse stable, is available now at bookstores everywhere and through Amazon. As we look at the selections for the 9th here tonight, I'm going to head to the 2 Selkirk Echo here tonight. Yeah, slides in here. I like the 2 Selkirk Echo to get his first win of the season tonight. Corey McPherson's going to drive, and we'll talk about the selections in just a moment as the horses are now on the track.
Tempo Sealster leads the 9th race on post parade, owned by Gary Polton and Dewar Burho. Charlottetown, Gary does the training. Mark Bradley drives. Selkirk Echo number 2 on the Selkirk Stable of Belfast, trained by Ron Matheson. Tonight, Corey McPherson. Three Jeb, owned by Robbie Hughes, Blair and Eric McLaughlin. Jason Hughes trains and drives. 4 JK Express, owned by James Perot at Stratford. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 5 is Hamax Dragonator, owned by Bobby Joe Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson. Jules Burial. Williams Drop-Off number 6, owned by Carson Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie. Adam Murner. 7 is 3 Troops, owned by Jason Rice of Kensington. Darren Doyle of York, trained by Paul Doyle. David Dowling drives. Number 8 is The Great Maelstrom, owned by Dr. Mary McNiven of 9 Mile Creek, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy's in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time on the 9th race. You must register online to attend the Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale by October 1st at peiharnessracing.ca.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 9 tonight, and we've been honoring the caretakers of the horses all week long in Summerside and Charlottetown as well. We have another one here. This is Jillian Furness from the Paul Morrison stable tonight, and a great shot there of Jillian taking care of the horses. And again, we thank all the caretakers and grooms who do such terrific work in getting the horses ready day in and day out for each of the racing cards here in the island and all over North America and the world, for that matter, of harness racing. So again, thank you to everyone involved this week, and we certainly want to recognize you for all the great work that you do. Two to go here before the ninth. Exactor Superfecta try, win place, and show as well. Tag your ticket. Wild Horses, $25. Here's the two. It's Selkirk Echo tonight for the Selkirk stable of Belfast. Ronnie Matheson trains. It's Corey McPherson tonight, 10 for 19 in top threes, but does not have a win yet. 7 second place finishes, 3 thirds. But again, getting close here, I think. Two back was second at the 901s for Corey, 58-4, closed 28-4. And then last week went to the 1301s and raced pretty good, tracked all the way third, 55-4, closed in 29. So second and third in the last couple. I think knocking on the door here at a big shot tonight. Corey's back on the bike and Selkirk Echo, 2-1. And here's a classy veteran Tempo Sealster, now 11 years old, by Santana Blue Chip. Gary Polton and Dewar Baho, they share the ownership. Gary trains as well. It's going to be Mark Bradley tonight. And Tempo's been good of late. You can see 3 back. He was third there to JK Express, 2-1-1, 30-3 with the track rated sloppy, 3 seconds off on that day. And then he came right back at the 901s. He was third, 57-1 to Damn Lucky and Selkirk Echo. And he was real good last week. Raced big, came first up, second at the top of the lane. He sprinted home in 28-4, and he just missed by a neck. Brookdale Lally got there, but Tempo was coming large on the end of it. 28-4, 55-3 the charted trip. So coming off a good one, gets the rail. Bradley drives 8-5. Okay, you heard the post call here for race number 9. And boy, we've had a lot of birthdays tonight and a lot of birthday announcements. We got another one here, a special one here. It's Roy Reynolds. His birthday's tonight, and Roy's watching in Murray River. So, Roy, shout out to you. Thanks for watching tonight. I hope you're enjoying the races at Red Shores tonight. And have a great, happy birthday. And again, I hope you're celebrating and having a great night. And happy birthday to you from all of us here at Red Shores as we work on the 9th Hal Max Dragonator here for Barrio. Bobby Joe Matheson owns. Ronnie Matheson trains. Barrio's going to drive. Second, 3 back. 2 minutes in the 5th, the Silver Hill Lightning. Third, 2 back to Burnout Hanover, who we just saw win. And then last time out, Hal Max Dragonator, 751s left from 6. A good third. He raced well, only beating a length and change, 55-4. Closed out 28-3. So up a notch here tonight. Barrio back on the bike. Hal Max Dragonators 9-2. Okay, quick look at the board here before we go. 8-5 on Tempo Sealster, 2-1 on Selkirk Echo. We just saw a shot of Jeb there at 8-1. JK Express is 8-1 as well. Hal Max Dragonator now 5-1. Wims drop off for Murner 7-2. 14-1 and 3 Truths. And the Great Maelstrom is the long shot at 82-1. So good luck with your picks here in the 9th. We're getting close. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's go to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Tempo Sealster, Selkirk Echo, Jeb. JK Express, Hal Max Dragonator, Wims Drop Off, 3 Truths, the Great Maelstrom. 9th race on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing the inside four, leave out JK Express, Jeb, Selkirk, Echo, Tempo, Sealster has the pylons into the turn, and he's the leader. Selkirk Echo is second, away third. Jeb, JK Express has dropped in fourth. Now fifth, that's Almax Dragonator with Wims drop-off. 3 Troops and the trailer, the Great Maelstrom, a full field of 8, and they're in programmed order as they arrive at the opening quarter one, straight back to 8, and on the lead, Tempo Sealster in line to Mark Bradley. Second is Selkirk Echo, around the turn third, that is Jeb, JK Express, races from fourth, 29, and to the quarter. Now in fifth is Almax Dragonator. Sixth up the rail is Wims Drop-Off. Seventh coming out of the turn is 3 Troops, and the trailer in eighth, the Great Maelstrom. They approach the opening half mile, led by Tempo Sealster. He'll bring them halfway home. Second, that is Selkirk Echo. First up goes JK Express, now third. Jeb up the rail fourth. Second over in fifth is Almax Dragonator. Wims drop off on the cone 6. Outside 7, 3 Troops. On the rail, the trailer, the Great Maelstrom. 59 and 1 over to the half mile. And Tempo Sealster takes him up the back stretch for the final time. From the outside, first up is JK Express. In at the rail and in the pocket, third, Selkirk Echo. Fourth on the outside is Almax Dragonator. Hemmed in at the rail, fifth, that is Jeb. 3/4 up in 1. 29 and 1. They're on the turn for the final time. Approaching the 7-8. Tempo Sealster at the rail. Right alongside JK Express. Almax Dragonator on the far outside, third. They're in deep. Stretch now. Set the camera up. Selkirk Echo. Tempo Sealster. Tempo Sealster holds on. Then it's Selkirk Echo and Almax Dragonator in 1:58 and 1.
Wow, what a finish this was here tonight, and we said he'd been racing great coming into this one was Tempo Sealster, and Bradley gave him a perfect steer here tonight. Let's take you through it here. The Red Shore Slow-Mo brought to you by Universal Media here in the ninth. Tempo Sealster on the front end, 28 and 2. They are in program order up the opening quarter, 59 and 1. Selkirk Echo sitting in the 2-hole. JK Express went first. Jill followed with Almax Dragonator, 129 and 1. He's still there, but he's under siege here late. Tempo Sealster in the middle. Corey down the passing lane, Selkirk Echo. Jill flipping off the cover here late with Almax Dragonator. They're all going to arrive at the wire together, but the horse in the middle is the one, Tempo Sealster, and he's going to get his nose there first. He is right there on the wire to get there in the end. 1:58 and 1. Great slow-mo here and a great freeze frame by Universal Media here tonight. He gets it all. He deserved it. He's been racing well. Finally gets to the winner's circle here tonight for Bradley. We'll see them next.
Tempo Sealster arriving at the ninth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 11. By Santana Blue Chip. From the Albert Dam, the Patriot. Owned by Gary Polton and Dura Burhol of Charlottetown. Gary does the training. Mark Bradley had him on top at every call, winning in 1:58 and 1. Tempo Sealster wires the ninth.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in the ninth race. Tempo Seals to the winner. Selkirk Echo second. Jeb was eighth. JK Express fifth. Hamax Dragonator third. Wims Drop Off fourth. Three Troots was sixth. The Great Maelstrom finished seventh. 29 and 2, 58 and 1, 129 and 1, and the mile 158 and 1. In review, 128, 534, 67. Tempo Sealster paid $5.30. The Exactor $21.50, Triactor $24, Superfecta $7.67. Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets, tonight valued at $710. And the winning number L57194. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $710, L57194. Good luck.
Race Day Live 2021 was presented by the City of Charlottetown, birthplace of Confederation Series and Red Shores. Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. The show features exciting camera angles of all the action, commentary, and interviews, special features along with the paddock cam presented by Metro Home Building Center, slow motion replay by Universal Media. Race Day Live at Redshores.ca, the Red Shores YouTube channel, and HPIBet.com. We'll get a look at the selections here for race number 10. I'm going to head to the rail and Moonrider in here for David Dowling, back to the preferred twos here. I think it's a good shot along the rail here tonight. I'm going to put the 2 in for second. McPat here for Barrio, taking the most of the money here in the favorite currently. And the 3 I'll put for third here tonight, Chocolate Swirl and Hugh. So I'm heading 1, 2, 3 as the horses are on the track for the 10th.
Preferred two Pacers and their drivers on the 10th race parade. Number 1, Moonrider, owned by Debbie Element of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson. David Dowling drives. 2, McPat, owned by Everett Hansen of Mongerville and Donald Stevenson of Fredericton, New Brunswick. Jill's Barrio trains and drives. 3, Chocolate Swirl, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer. Jason Hughes drives. 4, Better Than Cash, Amber Campbell of Charlottetown, the owner, trainer, and the driver. 5, Rockin' Indy is owned by Troy Murray of Clyde River. Troy does the training. Adam Murners in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 10, celebrating caretakers all this week, all across the country. Tara Bolton Myers handing out gift cards to all winning caretakers tonight.
Yeah, with 3 minutes to go here before the 10th, and we're heading down Caretaker's Memory Lane again here tonight. And this is caretaker Gary Polton with High Trail and driver John Buddy Campbell. And again, thank you to Jerry McCabe, Ken Oakes, and Lee Drake for submitting the photos here tonight. It's been great to head down memory lane. And again, we thank the caretakers for everything they do to get the horses ready to race. Getting set for the 10th here, Exactor Superfecta Try, Win Place, and Show. Take a ticket. The Wild Horses jackpot is $25. Here's Moonrider on the screen here tonight for Debbie Element of Village Green. Colin Johnson trains 10 for 18 and top 3, 6 wins already this year. The quickest 154 and 2 in Summerside, and you go 3 back, and that's when it was on the 29th of August. Left 4 sat in the pocket the entire way and then reached up late to win. 154 and 2 closed in 28, getting it done over Woodmere Idealard and Best to Her. So that's a real nice win in Summerside. Since then, it's raced a couple of times. The EPR in St. John, 4th there, charted 55 and 3 to Time to Dance. And then the last time, Preferred Ones here in Charlottetown, left off the rail, 6th, 54 and 1, closed 28 and 4. Time to Dance, Bugsy McGuire, Cowboy Logic 1, 2, 3 on that day. So out of the Preferred Ones to the P2s here tonight on the rail for Dowling. Moonriders 3 to 1. Okay, running out of time here, so we want you in on the action. Moonriders at 5 to 2. And MC Pat here, McPat tonight for Barrio. And that's Everett Hansen of Mongerville, Donald Stevenson of Fredericton. They share ownership. Barrio is the trainer and the driver as well. He was a winner, this guy, back in Charlottetown here at the end of July. Put on a point. Sorry, he was second by a nose that day, 54 and 1, 28 on the end of it. Cowboy Logic rallied late, and McPat was a good second on that day. He was a winner, though, here in Charlottetown on the 4th. Here he is, and he was put on the point that day. A winner, 57 and 1, closed 29 and 4. But remember, track was off 3 seconds on that day. Last time out, he had to go to the Preferred Ones. Left from 3, was 5th, charted 54, closed in 27 and 2 to Time to Dance on that day. So again, he's in the P2 level here tonight. Great spot to work from. Betting public on board. McPat's 4 to 5. Here's the 3 Chocolate Swirl. Here, Jennifer Doyle, Danny Burt. They're the co-owners. Jen trains as well. Jason Hughes. Good effort in Summerside. Put on the point and was just nailed late by Hunger Pains. 56 and 2. Then again in Summerside in the Preferred 2s at Redshores Summerside. 4th, beaten 3/4 of a length in a great horse race. Tight finish, Flash in the Pang, Hunger Pangs. No Great Mischief, 1, 2, 3. This guy right there with them. A good 4th, 56 and 1. So in the middle here of a 5-horse field for Hughes at 3 to 1. There's the 4. What a great addition this has been for Amber Campbell. For Amber trains and owns and drives, does it all here, and the horse has been really good since arriving from Ontario. Summerside there at the 13:01s, off the rail, a leader at every call, 56 and 4, 29 in the end of it, and then 17:51s again on the rail here last week was really good. Stepped up and was a winner again, 54 and 2, close 29, and was a good group too. Talladega, Silster, Phil D'Orleans, they were second and third. Amber was on the front the entire way, and a winner, 54 and 2. So moving on up again, but the horse has been real good. See how she does here tonight with Better Than Cash, 5-1. There's Rockin' Indy as well. He was a winner last time out, the 15:01, so he's moving up here tonight. Murder's going to drive 11-1. Lots of good choices here. We're getting close in race number 10. Metro Home Building Center starting gate is rolling here for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's go to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Moonrider, McPat, Chocolate Swirl, Better Than Cash, Rockin' Indy, starting gate, swings round the turn. Entering the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Moonrider leaving out. McPat is second. Chocolate Swirl third. Better Than Cash fourth. Then Rockin' Indy will trail fifth. They set up in programmed order right from the get-go. Moonrider for David Dowling by 2 as they go to the quarter mile. Second, McPat racing in mid-pack third. That's Chocolate Swirl. Better Than Cash is fourth, and the trailer fifth is Rockin' Indy. We won't see much movement in here as they arrive at the opening quarter. That's Moonrider, the fraction setter. Two-hole ride, McPat around the turn, Chocolate Swirl third. Fourth is Better Than Cash, and the trailer is Rockin' Indy. 28 and 4 was the quarter. They come off the turn, straighten down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights. The leader, Moonrider. Second continues McPat. Then it's Chocolate Swirl, Better Than Cash, and Rockin' Indy. Trailing the field, positions are unchanged at the midway point. Moonrider halfway home in 58 and 1. Tracking along second is McPat. Chocolate Swirl third. On the outside fourth, Better Than Cash. And up the rail, that is Rockin' Indy. They swing to the back stretch for the final time. Moonrider will take them to three quarters. McPat is second. Up on the outside, Chocolate Swirl is coming third. Fourth is Rockin' Indy. And on the outside, the trailer, but not out of it. Better Than Cash, the three quarters in 1. 27 and 2. They round the turn for the final time. Moonrider down to an eighth to go. Second is Chocolate Swirl. McPat is third. Better Than Cash. Rockin' Indy. Down the home stretch they come. Moonrider almost there. Chocolate Swirl, McPat, Moonrider, and Dowling go all the way. Second, that'll go to McPat. We'll need a show photo. Time for the mile. They went 1:55.3.
Okay, here's the Red Shores slow-mo for race number 10, brought to you by Universal Media. Yeah, we liked him here tonight. Moonrider moving out of the P1s into the preferred 2s here tonight. And I thought he might get a drafting trip, but no, David, a different idea here tonight. David's pretty aggressive off the wings, so he slingshots him to the front here tonight, and he never looked back, really. 28 and 4, Moonrider the boss over there. 58 and 1, he's still controlling it. McPat sitting in the 2-hole. Chocolate Swirl came first, 127 and 2. They swung by the three quarters, and down the stretch they come, and David's got them here in the middle of the stretch, and he's going to get Moonrider home. Sent him right off the wings, right down the highway, and he gets him there in the end, 155 and 3. McPat is second. It was tight for third. We'll see who gets that, but no doubt about the winner, Moonrider and Dowling in the 10th at Red Shores.
Moonrider arriving at the 10th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Stallion 9 by Sports Rider from the Rustler Hanover Dam, Carolina Moon. Owned by Debbie Element of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson. David Dowling put him on top at every call, picking up his 30th lifetime win on the horse. Moonrider home in 155 and 3. Now the official results in the 10th. Moonrider the winner. McPat was second. Chocolate Swirl fourth. Better Than Cash third. Rockin' Indy fifth. They went 28 and 4, 58 and 1, 127 and 2, and the mile 155 and 3. In review 1, 2, 4, 3, 5. Moonrider paid $6.10. The exactor $9.50. Triactor $33.90. Superfecta was $7.24.
Monday nights at Red Shore Summerside with a special post time at 6:30. On-track customers who play the Pick 5 will receive a buy one, get one free voucher. And Wild Horses tags will be $50 a race. There will be also some prize giveaways. Off-track customers can play through HBIBet.com. Mondays at Summerside. You can go to Redshores.ca for race dates and free programs as we work on race number 11 here tonight at Red Shores in Charlottetown. We had a real nice night of racing, some great payouts. And we're heading to the 5 in here, Ashes to Ashes for Gilberto. They'll lead from post 5. I like him on top. I like the 2 for second, the Big Chase. And Corey McPherson, we think they're going to get a pretty good trip from the 2-hole tonight. And I'm going to throw in the 7. That's a real long shot here right now. That's bank shot Hanover and Hughes. So I'm going 5-2-7. George Smith also likes the 5-2, and he's going to put in the 8. That's damn lucky for David Dowling, and we saw Dowling win the last one. David's already got a couple of wins here tonight, so he'll drive damn lucky for post 8. So I'm going 5-2-7. Gerard going 5-2-8. Horses on the track in just a moment.
Tonight's 11th race on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is I See True Grid, owned by Joey Glenn of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Walter Chevry driving. Two, the Big Chase, owned by Ian McKinnon, Kenneth McKinnon, and Sonny McDougall. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 3, Weimar Jimbo, owned and trained by Eric Doucette of South Rustico, Kenny Murphy. Silver Hill Lightning number 4 is owned and trained by Stacy Lund of Stratford. Tonight, Amber Campbell. Five Ashes, 2 Ashes, owned by Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone. Trained by Ron Matheson, Jules Burial. Six Likely to Win is owned by Blennis Young, Lester and Jeffrey Campbell. Trained by Mark McDonnell, Adam Murner. 7 is Bankshot Hanover, owned by Brendan Mullen, Dean Lewis, and Josh O'Hanley. Trained by Brendan Mullen, driven by Jason Hughes. Number 8, Damn Lucky, owned and trained by Saul Lanigan of Montague, David Dowlings in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Red Shores and Standard Bred Canada proud to recognize caretakers this week. Lee Drake, Ken Oakes, and Jerry McCabe prepared some of the photos for this special segment. Now here's Peter McPhee.
Well, thanks very much, Vance. And yeah, it's been real fun going down memory lane here tonight, caretaker memory lane. And this one's a kind of neat for me. Miss Canada Pace, 1976 EPR in St. John. The caretaker at the head of the horse there is Paul McKenzie. Alec McPhee was the driver that night. Steve Mason in the photo as well, and Ricky McPhee in the photo as well. So that is an excellent photo back in 76 from EPR in St. John. And again, thank you for all the memories tonight. Thanks to Jerry McCabe and Ken Oakes and Lee Drake for, again, submitting the photos tonight and getting them on. A lot of people enjoying these photos here tonight. And again, a big thank you and a big shout out to all the caretakers this week. Okay, 2 to go before the 11th here tonight at Red Shores. Exactor, Superfecta, Try, Win, Place, and Show. Tag your ticket, Wild Horses Jackpot. $25, Ashes to Ashes on the screen here tonight. Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, Lynn Livingston, they all share the ownership. Ronnie Matheson trains, so Barrio to drive tonight. And that one, 3 back, hops off the page September 4th. Left from 4, put on the point, was a leader all the way and just collared late by Usurper in the end. He raced grade 58-2. Closed in 29-4 on that day. He's raced a couple of times since then. One on the 11th of September, 4th, the Rose Run Quest, charted 56, and then last time out again against a good group, the 1751's 4th, charted 55 to Better Than Cash. It does have 3 wins this year, 54-1, the quickest here in Charlottetown, dropping to the 1101s tonight. Ashes to Ashes, 1-2. There's the 2, the big chase here tonight for Ian McKinnon and Kenneth McKinnon. Sonny McDougall of Nova Scotia. And Corey McPherson is the trainer and the driver here. He was good 2 back, 15:01s, where he tracked the entire way and was just nipped by Usurper, 56-2, 29 on the end of it. And then last time, 15:01s, 5th on the edges, but only beaten 2.5. Rockin' Indy won it. The big chase was 5th, 56-3, closed it out 29-1. So he's dipping down to the 11:01s here tonight. He's got a great spot to work from. Should be well positioned here by Corey, and I think it's a big shot for a top 3 here tonight. The big chase, 7-2. And we're going to throw in a bit of a price horse for 3rd here tonight in my ticket. Bank Shot Hanover here for Brendan Mullen, Dean Lewis, Josh O'Henley. They are all the co-owners. Brendan Mullen trains. Jason Hughes drives. 3 wins this year for Bank Shot Hanover, 56-4, the quickest. And we go down the line here. We can see this guy's been as high as the 1751s, 3 back. He was 6th, charted 59-3 to Spack Jarrow over and off track. And then the 15:01s, the last couple, 4th, 2 back to Usurper, and then 15:01s again last time, left 6, finished 6th. 57, the charted trip, closed 29. Rockin' Indy, the winner on that day. So he's dipping again from the 15:01s down to the 11:01s here tonight. And we're going to put him in for part of it here because the price is right on Bank Shot Hanover, 10-1. Quick look at the board before we go here. I see True Grit, 9-1 on the rail. The Big Chase is 3-1. Rymar Jimbo for Kenny Murphy tonight, 7-1. Silver Hill Lightning, it's Amber Campbell tonight, 28-1. Ashes Dash is still the favorite at 1-2. Likely to win for Murners, 9-1. Bankshot Hanover, 10-1. And Damn Lucky for Dowling, 23-1. That's the field. Good luck with your picks here in race number 11. Getting set for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, over to you for the race call.
I see True Grit, the Big Chase, Rymar Jimbo, Silver Hill Lightning, Ashes to Ashes. Likely to win, Bankshot Hanover, Damn Lucky outside, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing at the rail, it's IC True Grit. The Big Chase is run alongside into the turn. Rymar Jimbo away third. Then fourth, as they race the turn, is likely to win way out there in fifth. That is Damn Lucky between horses 6, Bankshot Hanover. Then in 7, Silver Hill Lightning. The trailer is Ashes to Ashes, so the post-time favorite got away 8th here in the early going as they race the back stretch, and Damn Lucky spent hard to make the lead in line to David Dowling. Second now, the Big Chase. There's the quarter, 28-2, and on the lead, that's Damn Lucky, clear by 3. Second, the Big Chase. I see True Grit in third. Rymar Jimbo fourth. Racing from fifth is likely to win. Bankshot Hanover 6. There goes Ashes to the outside 7th. And now the trailer. That is Silver Hill Lightning. Halfway home in the 11th. Damn Lucky, the midway point leader. In the 2-hole, that is the Big Chase. Racing third and moving first up. Rymar Jimbo, 57. And 1 was the half mile. Down to 3/8 to go. Up the backstretch with Damn Lucky, the leader. Here comes Rymar Jimbo. Up to challenge, and he's taken over. Oh, they're getting jammed up here in the back. Going to 3/4. Rymar Jimbo, the leader. Racing second upon the outside. Bankshot Hanover third, the Big Chase. Moving into fourth. Ashes to Ashes is coming on late. 3/4 in 1. 27-2. Approaching the 7/8. It's Rymar Jimbo. Ashes to Ashes now second. Third, the Big Chase. Then in fourth, Bankshot Hanover. Down the stretch they come, and it's Rymar Jimbo. Ashes to Ashes, closing in, deep in the stretch now. Rymar Jimbo in line to Kenny Murphy. Ashes to Ashes was second. Third is Silver Hill Lightning. 156-1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. The favorite got away at the back tonight. That was Ashes to Ashes. The Big Chase was there briefly. David Dowling came with Damn Lucky Herd. 28-2, he was the leader past the half. 57-1. He starts to tire up the backstretch. First over move by Rymar Jimbo. He clears up. And then coming late was Ashes to Ashes as well. He was flying on the end of it, and the two of them, they sat down for the drive here. Rymar Jimbo had made the first up move. Here comes Ashes to Ashes late. He can't quite get there in the end, though, as Kenny made that winning first brave over move and gets there in the end to win 156-1. He's a winner here tonight. Ashes to Ashes is second. Looks like Silver Hill Lightning rallies up for third. 3-5 fourth. 3-5-4 in the 11th at Redshores.
Weimar Jimbo arriving at the 11th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Gelding 4 Bike and Mystic. From the Arts Place Damn Artistic Gal, a homebred of Eric Deuce out of South Rustico. Eric does the training. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat will guide him to a new race win record of 156-1. Weimar Jimbo in the 11th. Now the official results in race 11, I See True Grit was 5th, the Big Chase 6th. Weimar Jimbo the winner, Silver Hill Lightning 3rd. Ashes to Ashes was 2nd, Likely to Win 7th. Bankshot Hanover 4th, Damn Lucky finished 8th, fractions of 28 and 2, 57 and 1. 127 and 2, and the mile 156 and 1. In review, it's 561, 327, 48. Weimar Jimbo paid $17.60. The exactor $105.30. Triactor $965. Superfecta carryover.
The Atlantic Dream Stable competition presented by the PEI Standardbred Breeders Association. The $2,000 grand prize is sponsored by Phillips Agri Services, Suregain Feeds, and Brooks Performance Horse Feeds. 100% of the $20 entry cost goes directly to the IWK Children's Hospital. For updates, go to AtlanticDreamStable.weebly.com. Vance Cameron and I will be along with our selection shortly here, but just a quick tee up here for the feature. I'm going to head to Bugsy McGuire here in the 12th. I do like the 3, the Rev, for second, and Screen Test along the rail here for third. He's currently the favorite here, but it is a good-looking betting board here in the 12th. Gerard Smith, he's going to the 2 as well. He likes the 3 for second, and he's going to put in Cowboy Logic here for third. So 2-3-1 for me, 2-3-4 for Gerard. We'll get Vance's picks in just a moment.
The preferred pacers in tonight's featured on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Screen Test, owned with the Kick and Horse Stable of York, and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Trained by Ronnie Gass, Corey McPherson driving. Two, Bugsy McGuire, owned by Walter Simmons of Summerside, trained by Wade Sorey, Adam Murner. Three, the Rev, owned by Jeff Skinner of Hammond Plains and Bob Skinner of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Gilles Barrio. 4 is Cowboy Logic, owned by Morris McCabe, Gerard Ellsworth, Angus Bird, and George Burke, trained by Harold Shepard, Stephen Shepard driving. 5, Rose Run Quest, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen and Isaac Skierman, trained by Jeff Holmes, David Dowlings in the sulky. We're down to 3 minutes wagering time in race number 12, and Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the Saturday night feature. Again, we thank Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam. Here in the featured, I got to go to 2, Bugsy McGuire. He is very consistent. You'll take a look at his last couple. A going away winner in 53-3 and a bang-up second to Time to Dance last week in 53 flat. I'll use him on top. Going to go right alongside for the Rev out of the Gilles Barrio barn and his $640,000 in prize money, making him the richest maritime bred. And he continues to race the preferred at age 11. For the triactor players, I'm going to use another veteran. That's the 5, Rose Run Quest. He gets David Dowling back in the sulky. And for super players, I like 4, Cowboy Logic. But as far as everyone concerned in here, Pete, all 5 of them, they have a shot at the winner's circle. I'm going 2, 3, 5, 4. Over to you and your choices.
I'm with you. Again, like you say, it's hard to pick a winner, but I'm going to go with you on the 2, Bugsy McGuire. He's raced it well. 2 weeks ago, Vance, he was excellent here. He won by 6 and change. Last week, he was a really good second to Time to Dance. So, yeah, I'll put him on top. I like the 3 as well, the Rev. But what else can you say about him? He's just such a nice horse to watch race, and he's had an awesome career. So, like you mentioned, still racing the top class at his age is fantastic. I'll call for second, and I like Screen Test, Vance, because remember when he was on the rail, those starts during Gold Cup week? I think he might be tucked in here tonight, and maybe he hangs around and gets a part of it here. So I'm going to go 2, 3, 1. You've heard Vance's selections, and you've heard mine. Just a couple of minutes to get yours here in the feature, Red Shores. Okay, just a minute to go here before race number 12. As we said, late double here, races 12 and 13, exactor superfecta try. Win, place, and show. You can tag your ticket here for $25. You see the Rev scoring down here now, the 11-year-old by Western Paradise. This man said over 600,000 life. Just an amazing career for the Rev. 46 wins as well. And again, he had 9 last year, 53-4, the quickest here in Charlottetown. He has the 1 this year, 55-2. But he's been knocking on the door. He's been second 3 straight weeks in a row. And he was just nipped last time out. Outcast Blue Chip got up late, but he was a very good second. So he's sitting at 5-2 as we move to the rail. Screen Test, like I said, you go back to Gold Cup week there, back on the 14th. Right on the rail, put right on the point, and was a winner by 2 and change. 52-1, closed in a snappy 27-4, and he came right back on the 21st preferred ones in the rail. Was a winner by 4 and change. 53-3, closed 27-1. So he's on the rail here again tonight. He likes to race from there. Corey's in the bike at 7-2. Okay, and there's the 4 Cowboy Logic on the screen here for Mo McCabe, Gerard Ellsworth, Angus Burt, George Burke. And a happy birthday to Mo McCabe. Again, Mo, hope you're having a great night. You're one of the regulars here at Red Shores, a great racing fan. And again, you're involved in the ownership here with Cowboy Logic. So best of luck to Mo here. And the guy's been pretty good, Cowboy Logic. You see the 18 starts this year, 3 wins, 4 seconds, 3 thirds, 53 and 2 the record here in Charlottetown, and a good third in the preferred ones. Last time out to Time to Dance and Bugsy McGuire, and he did storm home in 27 and 1, so he's 3-1 here tonight for Steven Shepard. As we get one last look at the odds, screen test 4-1 Bugsy McGuire, 4-5 the Revs, 5-2 Cowboy Logic, 3-1 Rose One Quest and Dowling, 8-1 getting close in the feature here at Red Shores. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Vance Cameron, the Saturday night feature. Up to you for the call.
And the preferred pacers are screen test, Bugsy McGuire, the Rev, Cowboy Logic, Rose Run Quest, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing screen test fires on the rail. Bugsy McGuire second, third into the turn, the Rev. Fourth was Cowboy Logic. And then the trailer, Rose Run Quest, another programmed order start as they move to the backstretch. Screen test for Corey McPherson, the leader. Bugsy McGuire is second, away third. That's the Rev. Racing fourth is Cowboy Logic, and the trailer fifth. That is Rose Run Quest. Positions are unchanged after an opening quarter mile of 28 and 3. Screen test is the leader on Bugsy McGuire. The Rev on the turn third. Cowboy Logic fourth. Rose Run Quest is fifth. Continuing in straight alignment as they approach the opening half mile. Screen test the leader. Bugsy McGuire's in the 2-hole. That's the Rev racing from third. Cowboy Logic fourth, and Rose Run Quest is fifth. No one can find a right line with a half a mile down and a half a mile to go. The half in 58 and 1. Arriving at 5-8, screen test the leader on Bugsy McGuire. The Rev third, Cowboy Logic fourth. Trailing fifth is Rose Run Quest. Halfway up the backstretch for the final time. Screen test the leader. Bugsy McGuire continues on his back. Cowboy Logic, the first one to move. He's into third. Fourth on the rail, that is the Rev. And a Rose Run Quest, the trailer, 3/4 in 1:27 and 2. Screen test will bring them on home. Bugsy McGuire along the rail. Cowboy Logic on the outside. The Rev, deep stretch. Now, 3 of them across the track. Now it's 4 of them. Screen test will hang on. Then Bugsy McGuire and Cowboy Logic, the time 1:55 and 1:27 and 4 closing quarter.
What a finish this is here tonight in the feature. And we're going to get to the slow-mo here. The Red Shore slow-mo for race number 12. The feature tonight brought to you by Universal Media. We said in the pre-race, he loves to race from the rail. The screen test, he had 2 huge wins. Gold Cup week, and boy, does he do it again here tonight. Corey, right off the wings, 28 and 3. They are the boss over there, 58 and 1. He's still controlling past the half. Adam sitting 2 with Bugsy McGuire. First move by Cowboy Logic up the backstretch, 1:27 and 2, and they fan out deep in the lane here now. He's under siege in the middle, but he's still going to hang on the inside. Bugsy McGuire, screen test in the middle. Horses on the outside, Cowboy Logic and the Rev, and they all land at the wire together, but getting his nose there first is screen test. He loves to race from the rail. He had rail control here tonight, and look at this photo from Universal Media right on the wire. Screen test there in the end to win 1:55 and 1 for McPherson. They're back in the winner's circle in just a moment.
Screen Test arriving at the 12th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 6 by Vertical Horizon from the Cam's Card Shark Dam Starring Roll. Owned by the Kickin' Horse Stable of York and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Ronnie Gass. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat to give the horse his 30th lifetime victory. Tonight, 155-1. Screen Test in the Saturday night feature at Charlottetown. Now the official results from race number 12. Screen Test the winner, Bugsy McGuire third. The Rev was fourth. Cowboy Logic second. Rose Run Quest fifth. 28-3. 58-1. 127-2. And the mile 155-1. In review 13425. Screen Test paid $11.70. The exactor $54. The tractor at $114.40. Superfecta 28-28.
Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hbibet.com. Whether you're in a restaurant or on our tarmac watching the action live, you can place your bet at the track or on your smartphone. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi. As we work on the finale here tonight at Red Shores, we've had a great night of racing and a real nice win for Screen Test there. And McPherson, congratulations to the connections on the win as we work on the last one here in Charlottetown tonight. Lots of simulcast after we're done here tonight. But again, the 13th here is a good one. We're heading to the 1 Talladega Sealster for Dowling on the rail here tonight. I'm going to put the 5 in Silver Hill Buddy. It's Gilberto tonight. And I'm going to put the 6 in for third, Black Dan and Ryan Perot. So I go 1, 5, 6 here in the finale. Gerard Smith, he likes the 1 as well. He's going to put the 3, Melanie's Magic, for Kenny Murphy in for second. And Good Eye Hawkeye, Corey McPherson will drive tonight. So Gerard going 1, 3, 4. 5 minutes to go before the finale tonight at Red Shores.
13th on the track, number 1 Talladega Sealsers, owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, and Apps McWigan. Trained by Philip Kelly, David Dowling drives. Two Sports Royalty, owned by Beth and Wendy McCrae of Belfast. Wendy does the training, Kenny Arsenault up. 3 Melanie's Magic, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, trained by Saul Lanigan, Kenny Murphy. Good Eye Hawkeye, number 4, owned by Kyle Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle is the trainer. Tonight, Corey McPherson. 5 is Silver Hill Buddy, owned by Joanne McRae, David Myers, and Gwyneth McGurk, trained by David Myers. Tonight, Jill's Burial. Black Dan, number 6, owned by Kerry Cormier, Wade Olson, Gordon Gallant, and L.S. Webster. Ryan Perot trains and drives. 7 is Winter Blast, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer. That's Jason Hughes. 3 minutes wagering time on the 13th, celebrating caretakers all this week across the country. We thank each and every one of you for all you do for our industry.
Okay, 2 to go here before race number 13. It is the finale here at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Don't forget about the racing Monday night in Summerside, as well as we work on the last one here in Charlottetown tonight. Exacta Superfecta Try, win, place, and show. You can take your ticket to Wild Horses Jackpot, $25 here in the 13th. Here's the one. This is Talladega Sealster for Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, and Alan McGuigan. They all share the ownership. Philip Kelly trains as well. This horse was really good last time out, 1751s. Left from 2, tracked inside most of the way, and then rallied late and was just nipped at the wire. Second to Better Than Cash, raced really well, 54-3 closed. In 29, Mark Campbell did the driving on that day. 3 back 1501s, left from 8 was a good third for Dowling, 56-2 closed. 29-1 at the 1501s tonight. Gets the rail, Dowling back on the bike, 8-5. There's the 5, Silver Hill Buddy tonight for Joanne McRae, David Myers, Gwyneth McGurk. They all share ownership. David Myers trains. It's Gio Barrio tonight. Last time out, Silver Hill Buddy, he usually likes the front end. Jason Hughes drove him last time, used different tactics, sat mid-pack most of the way, and then flew home 28-2. And was a good second to Pillage and Bird, 55-4 closed, 28-2. So that was at the 1301s, raced really well. Moves up a notch here to the 1501s. Gilles going to do the driving here tonight. Silver Hill Buddy has 3 wins from 19 starts. This year, 157-2, the quickest, and coming off a good start. Moves up a little bit here tonight, as we said, Barrio to drive, 8-1. There's the 6. This is Black Dan tonight for Kerry Cormier, Wade Olson, Gordon Gallant, and Webster. They all share ownership. Ryan Perot trains. Ryan's going to do the driving as well. You go back to August 16, preferred 2s. This guy on the rail was a very good second to American Risk, 54-28-2. He's raced the preferred 1 level as well. He was 5th, 3 back to Cowboy Logic, 54, closing 28. And then last time out, that non-winner's at 2051. Again, 3rd, 55-3, Rose Run Quest, Spac Joe 1-2, Black Dan 3rd, closing 29-2. So down to the 1501s. He's got to work it from post 6 here tonight, but again, the bettor's on board him here now. He's 3-1. quick look at the field here again. Want you in on some action. Last chance to bet the live here in Charlottetown. Tonight, Talladega Sealster's 3-2, Sports Royalty 32-1. Melanie's Magic from Murphy coming off a good one last time out. That horse now 6-1, 9-2 on Good Eye Hawkeye. Silver Hill Buddy for Barrio at 7-1. Black Dan for Perot at 4-1. Winter Blast Hughes 14-1. That's the field here. Good luck in the finale at Red Shores. Getting set for race number 13 for Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate one more time to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Talladega Sealster, Sports Royalty, Melanie's Magic, Good Eye Hawkeye, Silver Hill Buddy, Black Dan, Winter Blast, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Saturday night, finale time. The rough end facing Silver Hill Buddy and Talladega Sealster, the first two out. Third into the turn goes Sports Royalty to get away fourth. That is Melanie's Magic. Away fifth is Good Eye Hawkeye. Then it's Black Dan sixth and Winter Blast seventh. On the backstretch, Silver Hill Buddy made the lead. In line to Gilberto. Second is Talladega Sealster, and Dowling is right lining them right now to put him back on the lead. Talladega Sealster retakes now for David Dowling off a 28-2 opener. Second is Silver Hill Buddy, Sports Royalty third, Melanie's Magic fourth. Fifth around the turn is Good Eye Hawkeye. Black Dan in sixth, trailing seventh. That is Winter Blast down the stretch for the first time, approaching the half mile with Talladega Sealster, the midway point leader. Second is Silver Hill Buddy, Sports Royalty third. Here comes Good Eye Hawkeye. First up on the outside, fourth. Following the cover on the outside, fifth is Winter Blast. Sixth, Melanie's Magic. Outside, Black Dan is seventh, 58-2 was the half mile. We're down to 3/8 to go. The leader, Talladega Sealster. Silver Hill Buddy is second. First up now, third is Good Eye Hawkeye. Racing fourth on the outside is Winter Blast. On the rail, fifth, that's Sports Royalty. Sixth, Melanie's Magic. Outside the trailer, Black Dan. They're past the straight quarters, and Talladega Sealster is still there off a 1:28-3 at three quarters. They approach the 7/8. Talladega Sealster leading them on home. Silver Hill Buddy is racing second. Good Eye Hawkeye third, Sports Royalty, and Winter Blast as they come to the wire next. Talladega Sealster, Silver Hill Buddy on the outside. We're going to need a win photo here to close it out. 1:56.4.
Tight finish here in the 13th, and we'll see once the photo pops up who is the winner, but we'll take you through it here tonight. We thought Talladega Sealster would want the front end. He did. Silver Hill Buddy had it briefly. David wanted it back. Retake, 28-2, 58-2. Silver Hill Buddy pocket rides the whole way, 128-3. David then sets down for the drive. Jill angles out here, and the two of them are going to have a battle down to the wire here tonight. The one on the inside, Talladega Sealster. The 5 on the outside, reaching up here late, Silver Hill Buddy, and he is posted now as the winner. In the final strides, he's going to reach up and nail Talladega Sealster right on the wire here tonight. Super steer by Barrio, and he gets it done here late. Silver Hill Buddy and Barrio closing down Red Shores on a Saturday night.
Silver Hill Buddy arriving at the 13th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 7 by Proven Lover off the Arch Place Dam Toodaloo. Owned by Joanne McRae, David Myers, and Gwyneth McGurk. Trained by David Myers. Jill's Barrio with a catch driving call to the winner's circle. The mile 156 and 4. Silver Hill Buddy in the nightcap. Now the official results in the 13th. Talladega Sealstew was second. Sports Royalty fourth. Melanie's Magic fifth. Good Eye Hawkeye seventh. Silver Hill Buddy the winner. Black Dan sixth. Winter Blast was third. Fractions of 28 and 2. 58 and 2. 128 and 3. And the mile 156 and 4. From the top 245. 7-1. 6-3. Silver Hill Buddy, 1340 to win. Exactor 2680, Triactor 231.20, Superfactor 102.95, and the late daily double 78.70. And that completes our live presentation on this night at the driving park. Tonight's par mutual handle was $54,917. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.